Hello. 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 It's me. It's your boy. 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 Sup, y'all? Let me turn that down really quick for you, please. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How are we doing on this fine Wednesday here? What's up with this song? Why is it not playing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Been a hot minute, yes indeed. What's up? What the hell? What'd y'all do today, huh? What'd y'all do today? Anything fun except work? I don't want to hear work. What's something that made you happy today? What's something that made you smile? What's something that made you smile, huh? Something that made you pipsqueak smile. Tried pickle beer for the first time. Was it good? Leaving work. I made a good matcha this morning. I actually also had a matcha today. You ate food. Listen to music and clean. Sorry, I'm employed. There's nothing else that happened in your day today. Anything? Shit's nasty. Oh wow. I mean, I kind of figured. You're off tomorrow. Gmal's getting physical therapy in an hour. Is someone coming to your house to do that, or you have to like take her somewhere? You ate some pizza. What kind of pizza? We're making some F-ass clay animals. It's shit, but it's fun AF. How can it be shit but fun at the same time? I took my kids to get shots, but that wasn't fun at all. Oh. Did they scream? I remember when I was a kid, when I used to get shots, I'd cry. He's got a plain pepperoni. That's it. One of those chickens won't roost and is being a nuisance, so I'm literally chasing a chicken trying to watch the stream. There is just no way you're in the stream and you're chasing down a chicken right now. Oh, okay, they're going. Okay, that's good. There's just no way. You're also chasing a chicken while in the stream? I have a tablet in my hand and I'm running. Why do I just like full on imagine that? I just imagine you running with a tablet in your hand chasing after a chicken. What the Isn't life just crazy? Like, see, like, none of us would have known that you're running around chasing a chicken watching a live stream. You know what I mean? Like, you're literally, you're out there right now doing that. That's crazy. No one is guessing that. No one is guessing that. That's crazy. What the hell? What the fuck? I can't. That's so fucking weird. But before I say the announcement, we gotta do roll call. So if you want to be in the roll call, you know what to do. Either type 69 or say hi. Either one. Life is a trip. Oh, Lord. Go fast then. Shush! Mrs. is here. Willow, Lawrence, Allie, Tay-Tay. Lawrence, you try to do another one, buddy? Really? Stizzy, Princess B, Isabella. Isabel, my bad. Queen Love, Vampire, Jewel, Police Babe, Tay, Britty, K-Jerk, Krusty, Friendship, Dakota, Elmore, KK Perks, Noctis, Laney Bird, Kimmy, Softly Savvy. Just saying, oh, okay. Yeah, alright, Lawrence. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Ethra Builds is in the chat. In the chat. In the chat. Nope, Lawrence definitely tried cheating, yes. Yep, he thought he could sneak himself in there. Look at him. Look at him. I'll go with 69. 69. Like, bro thinks I'm stupid or something. Bro thinks I'm an idiot. Dude absolutely thinks I'm an idiot. You tried to big brain me, and it worked. It worked. It did. It did. BZB. Found you through Insta Reels and thought you were hilarious. Welcome in, Pipsqueak. You're stuck here now. Good luck. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. You're literally stuck now. Once you step into the gauntlet, you can never leave. Nah, for real. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Glad you didn't see my hey in 69. Tay-Tay, you never said 69. Yeah, welcome to the fam. Welcome. Get in the basement. Yep. Yep. Alright, some of y'all already know. I mean, y'all could probably guess what the announcement is. Can y'all even guess what the announcement is, by the way? You can't guess at all? What are you shaking your head for? Yes, I am pregnant. Yes, my guys. Guys, I am pregnant. I won the lottery. You have facial hair. Okay. You're with child? What? New song, Who's the Daddy? Me. I'm coming for that child support. Hell no. Yes, yes. You guys are finally getting that merch. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You guys are finally getting that merch. Let me take you down the pit of hell of this merch. There's actually a good amount on there. In the next month and a half, we'll be dropping like hoodies and stuff. But right now, wait, hold on. He's gay and Lawrence is his lover. You're such a pipsqueak. It literally hurts me inside. Hold on, give me 1 second. But I'm excited, honestly. I hope you guys love it. There's a lot of stuff on there. I tried to make it as affordable as god dang possible. Let me type that in. But that is the link. But we'll go through it. You guys are the first one to know about it. I haven't even promoted it yet at all. So obviously you guys get a heads up about it because you're the family. Obviously you come in here all the time, so you get special fucking treatment. I definitely want to do a giveaway as well with the merch, so that'll be happening soon. But we're gonna walk through it here. Obviously we got the the kxstuts.com. Your boy got the .com. Your boy got the .com. But these are the new arrivals. We have obviously the red wine shirt. We have the chemical shirt. You guys have seen it multiple times. Kyle pointed out a very, very interesting thing, that a lot of my shirts are loud. If you know what that means, they're loud. So you can either get the one that I have on with the big KXS in the middle, or you can get the little pocket one right here, little pockets. We do have mittens shirt. It's just little pocket mittens, or you can get the basic one that's just a cat with a keyboard and then KXS on the side of the shoulder. We do have a pipsqueak one, yes, as you as you can see, there's a pipsqueak one. Eventually, I'm gonna make a pickle. I'm gonna make it a pickle that says pipsqueak on it, but right now it's a cat. Yeah, that's for fun. It's fun. It's just fun, random shit. We have like 2 stickers. There's some old stuff on here. This is the Sunset Conversation shirt. We have the Without Me shirt right here. The ones that dropped last year. Is it small? Is it men's small? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We have the big mittens. Obviously, if you like a loud shirt, you can get the big old mittens on the front. Big old mittens on the front. The chemical shirt. This one's a different font. As you can see, different font. But it's the same thing as the chemical. I mean, you guys can go look at it if you want. There's chemical on there. My favorites are probably the pipsqueak, the mittens, and then the red wine. The Centipede phone case is not where it's at. I actually love that phone case. I've actually bought that phone case last year, and I still have it on mine. But obviously it does fade. Probably because I chip at it because I have ADHD. But it's actually a very good case. I love that case. I love it. And then there's just a random KXS with 2 spiders. We got the little women's crop top that says, I look prettier without you. It's just, I mean, there's a couple things to look into. It's whatever you want. It's exciting, though. Hoodies are dropping next month, probably. We'll get another couple more designs and shit like that, but yeah. Look through it. Don't be scared, you know, don't be scared. If y'all have any problems, though, please fucking tell me. It should run well, though. It should run perfectly fine. So. What's on the back of the ones with spiders? Oh, this? You talking about this shirt? There's nothing on it. It's just a basic front. But it's the quality of the t-shirt that's good. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Who the hell just super chatted? Ridge Fridge? What is that? What is a super chat? Yo, Ridge Fridge, what is that? I'm sorry, I'm not even looking at the YouTube, bro. Hold on. What does super chatted 50 even mean? Alright, hold on. I'll give you the rundown here. Okay, look. These are like, this is not a heavy thing. Obviously, it's just a basic whatever shirt. But the one that I just showed you, it just depends on what you like. But this is a heavier shirt. Like, it's very, like, it almost reminds me of, like, a workout kind of shirt. It has, like, you know, the tight little collar, you know. Ridge, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what that is, bro. But thank you. Sorry, I usually don't have my YouTube open because no one ever goes over there. But this is the old Without Me shirt. It has the KXS on the back of it. Just a simple shirt. But it's actually pretty good material, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But like, it has like the tight, you know. It's not like a regular Regular, like, it's just an oversized, thick shirt, you know? Well, the website should definitely take PayPal and all the other things, like the debit cards and credit cards, whatever it is. I had to make sure that was a thing. But this is the other shirt, the Sunset Conversations one. It's the same feel as this one. That's why they're a little bit more like pricier. Because I mean, I've had them for literally a year and a half now, and obviously they're still intact. I've washed them I don't know how many times. Like it's just a good around, all around good shirt. But these ones are just like your generic, generic fucking t-shirt. I really don't know how like else to put it. I wouldn't say it's generic, but it's like, it's just a regular t-shirt. But I've washed this one a couple of times and I don't see anything ripping off of it. But if anybody orders without the chemical shirt is pretty like. I'll show you. Hold on. The chemical shirt is a little weird. Like it ain't too weird, but what's up, Naaman? What's up, Hannah? But like this part right here, it's very big, and like it's almost like it's just like, you know what I mean? You can probably tell. So if you were to wash this, I have washed it multiple times, but like maybe turn it inside out, to make it, I think, last longer. But I mean, it's been staying on there. But when I talk about like loud, like you have the whole KX Stutz in the front, so I mean it is pretty loud. So that's why I've been making like a lot of like pocket stuff. Just be like a little pocket thing right here. But I mean, it's nice quality though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised. For real. Besides the without me shirt you have on. This one is a medium. This one is a medium that I'm wearing. The shirts that I have, this is a medium. Still has like that bag to it. Lawrence, you could definitely get a medium. This one is. This one is a large. This is a large. But I just like my stuff baggier. I like my shirts baggier. So I mean that's just like the first drop for right now. For right now. Well, I gotta check this YouTube, bro. I'm sorry, YouTube. I didn't expect people to come up on in there today. I'm so sorry. What is this? And, Ridge, you have to go on right here. It says, just type in kxstuts.com and it'll take you to the website. With the one I'm wearing. This is like an OG shirt for real. This is an OG shirt. Me personally, I'm about to buy the Piff Squeak shirt, bro. Like, I'm about to buy that. That's so funny. Fucking Piff Squeak. That's funny. No, for real, dude. You guys literally do not have to buy a damn thing, and anything counts, obviously. Like, it's totally up to you guys, man. I do this because I love doing it and it's fun. I love making merch. I never would have thought about, you know, people actually thinking of even buying something that represents like a big thing in my life. So it is pretty crazy. You know what I mean? So y'all don't have to go, you don't ain't gotta buy shit, dude. You can buy a fucking sticker and I'd be happy. Or don't buy nothing at all. I'm not taking the website down anytime soon, so it'll probably be up for a couple months, and we're just gonna keep adding and taking things out and adding, you know what I mean? So yeah, hoodies are actually coming out. I'm trying to get the hoodies embroidered though. I'm trying to get the front part of it embroidered and then trying to figure out something on the back. For real. Someone on YouTube sent me $50. Is that what that was? Ridge, you sent me $50 on YouTube? I didn't know that was a possible thing. What the hell? I didn't know you could do that on YouTube. Wow. Yo, Ridge, thank you so much. For real, thank you. But yes, that is the announcement. And the other announcement is new music is coming soon. Like, probably in the next couple of weeks. So that's going to be exciting. Gonna be exciting. Where's this Ridge, thank you again for the $50 donation thing, dude. Thank you. Should I just email the Cadence email? What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Wait, I don't know if I can show this. Hold on. Did you sign in with your email? Sorry, I was doing something. I mean, it doesn't matter if you email me and Caden, like, we run the thing, so it doesn't matter who you email. Regardless, it's going to me. You know what I mean? Like, your orders are going to me. So it don't matter. You boss up, for some reason my PayPal had my old address listed on my order. Yeah, I should be able to, yeah. You bought it on PayPal? Use PayPal? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Change order. 1 second. Badgool, can you hit me on Discord, please, and send me like the actual address that you want it shipped to? Except Afterpay? I have no idea. Yeah, please tell me the address, and I will get it situated for you. I will get it situated for you. Okay. Y'all already ordered shit? What the fuck? Damn. Thanks. W. No, for real. If y'all have any problems, please let me know. For real. Last year we didn't really have that many problems. I think we had something that messed up. It was like one order that messed up. And the person like just didn't give me the right address. So then they like complained to me and like started yelling at me. And I was like, all right, bro, like here, I'll just send it out to you. And I just like paid for the whatever they bought and shipped it to them. Okay, bro, I'm sorry. Like they were yelling at me. I'm like, damn, bro, calm down. It's coming. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, it literally it's your guys' money, and obviously, me personally, if I was buying on something like a website, I'd be like, yo, bro, like, where the fuck my shit at, you know? Alright, let me just yell at you then. Oh, fuck off. No, thank you guys for real. I hope you enjoy. Hoodies and stuff are coming next month with a couple more things. So, you know, just be on the lookout. I'll obviously let you guys know. Do whatever. But I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. I need to order a fucking Pipsqueak shirt. No cap. No cap. And if y'all have like any suggestions, like anything that you would like to see on a shirt, please don't hesitate to like, I don't know, DM me or put it in the Discord. Anywhere in the Discord, like, you know, give me some ideas, you know. Do one with my face. I'm not gonna put my face on a fucking t-shirt. Your chat history on Twitch, you mean? Twitch chat history? Discord? I don't know if my Discord's updated. Hold on. Lawrence, can you put the Discord, dude? Alright, okay. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Oh, yeah. Ridge, why don't you come over to the Twitch side? Come to the Twitch, Ridge. If you have Twitch. I know a lot of people don't have Twitch, but... Don't scroll too far. You want me to look at it right now? A lot of the merch does have the KXS symbol like on a sleeve. I know the Pipsqueak one has it. The Mittens shirt has it. What's up, Savannah? Welcome in. Yeah, that's it. This is our Discord though. If y'all are, you know, if you have Discord, you want to join up, don't be afraid to get in there. How do you send me the message privately on Discord? Hold on. You could email it to me if you wanted. I don't know why Discord's being weird like that. You could email it to me If it makes it just way easier. You could always send it to Lawrence. You know, if you're friends with Lawrence on Discord, you could always send it to that man. But fair warning, he might just show up to your doorstep. You never know about that guy. My day's good. How are you? But that is the big announcement. That is the big announcement. We do gotta play some scary games tonight. So, anybody that's new here. Oh, fuck. The email is kxstuts17. Let me see. Yeah, kxstuts17@gmail.com. What did I miss? We dropped merch. There's merch out right now. Here, I'll put the link. Again, for funsies. For funsies. Yeah, I got a P.O. box. Teddy, I did put a P.O. box channel in there. If you want to, you know, fuck with that. Where did I put it? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. It's right there. Yeah, just fuck with it. Yeah. Choke on a Coke. Just choke on it, dude. Choke on a big old Coke, bud. Yo, we got 6 people on the YouTube. Hey, guys. Hey. Hey. Yeah, the P.O. box is on the Discord page. Yeah. It says P.O. box. It says P.O. box. But again, I hope you guys enjoy that for real. If you need anything, please contact me and don't be afraid, okay? Please. I'm not a piece of shit or a dickhead, so I want y'all to be happy. And I hope you enjoy it for real. First, we have to react to a video. Last night, we didn't get to the video, but we're going to be reacting to serial killers that are still on the loose today. And then, I think we're going to end up playing Bring Me, but the story mode. And then I think we're going to be playing Peek After to end the stream with Jordan, if that piece of dog poop gets on. So, yeah. How long is this video? This video is 22 minutes and 41 seconds. Is that long enough for you, huh, Pipsqueak? Or is that too long for you, huh? You gonna come back in 22 minutes? I can't watch that. I think they're after me. What? No one's after you, I swear. Maybe the giggle monster. The giggle monster might be coming after y'all. I'll be back in 23 minutes. It's so funny. Lawrence is one of them because he stays murdering that ass. Indeed he does. Indeed he does. No, it's okay. Amanda, I'm not judging you for real. I'm not judging you at all. I fully understand. I fully understand there. Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak. Absolute pipsqueak. Absolute pippy. Absolute pippy. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Alright, let's get to this video. Get to this video. Today we're going to be reacting to serial killers that are still on the loose today. This was uploaded 4 months ago. 3.6 million viewers. What up, Aaron? So make sure... I'm already pissed off. Already pissed off, thanks. Already pissed, already mad. You're watching cult docs right now, so nothing really scares me. Oh. Wow. So what you're saying is you're chill like that. You're chill like that? Alright, Bagel. I will get it situated for you, I promise. I promise I will get it situated to you. And it will all be fine and dandy. Okay. Hey, if it's all in the email, you'll be just fine. We'll be taking care of you. Alright, let's get to the video, Pipsqueaks.
Vending machine killer. On April 30th...
What did he just say? Did he say vending machine killer? No way, man. What do y'all think this one's about? When people pull up to the vending machine, he comes around and just stabs them?
Vending machine killer. On April 30th, 1985, a 45-year-old truck driver stopped near a vending machine in Fukuyama, Japan. He was exhausted from work and was looking for an energy drink to help him power through the rest of the day. When he approached the vending machine, however, he noticed something surprising. A bottle of Oranaminsi energy drink was...
Does he take chips? Yeah, bro just kills him because he wants free chips.
...already in the pickup tray. Thinking he'd lucked down on a free drink, the truck driver wasted no time chugging it down. What he didn't know was that this...
That dude has a big-ass thumb, by the way. That's like a chode thumb. Look how big that guy's thumb is. Bro, that bottle looks small as hell in his hand.
This would be the last drink he would ever taste. Instead of the refreshing feeling he was looking for, he felt something horribly wrong with his body.
Oh no.
A bitter, burning sensation quickly spread throughout his throat, followed by an intense...
Who called it? Amanda literally called it.
...wave of nausea. It wasn't long before he was lying on the road in excruciating pain. He was rushed to a nearby hospital where doctors discovered a lethal amount of paraquat dichloride in his system. Paraquat is an herbicide that was quite common in Japan at the time. More importantly, it's also highly toxic to humans.
Oh my
When ingested,
gosh.
it can lead to severe nausea, throat inflammation, internal chemical burns, and eventually death.
What?
This is also why it's been banned completely from over 70 countries to date. Unfortunately, despite knowing the reason for his illness, there was nothing the doctors could do to save his life. There's no antidote for the deadly chemical today, let alone back then. So, after hanging on to his life for a month, the truck driver passed away on the 30th of May, 1985. At first, investigators assumed that given the nature of his work, he might have accidentally encountered the toxic substance while on duty. However, after reviewing his haul records, they found no trace of this herbicide or anything remotely linked to it. This left them with only one conclusion: the chemical was mixed into the drink he consumed just moments before collapsing in agony. But with no leads or concrete evidence, they couldn't determine whether it was a murder or self-inflicted act, resulting in the case getting shelved for the time being.
I mean, how would somebody partake in putting that into a already sealed bottle? You know what I mean? Like, unless they like, I don't know. That's weird.
Now, while this might sound absurd today,
yeah, it could have been a vendor.
Paraquat was readily available in the country at the time. You didn't need any prescription or identification to purchase the chemical, leading to over 1,400 people using it as the poison of their choice in 1984 alone.
What?
In other words, the possibility of it being self-inflicted was just as high. However, just as the investigators were about to give up on this case completely, they received tragic news. Another person had fallen victim to the same poison after consuming Oranaminsi on the 5th.
What's up with these people with big ass thumbs? The fact that people could just go to the store and just buy it for fun?
Of September. Then another 6 days later, and one more 2 weeks after that.
Your thumb is a pipsqueak. Don't ever say something stinky like that to me again, buddy. Don't ever call my thumb a pipsqueak. Never.
By this point, it was clear that someone was deliberately poisoning vending machine drinks across Japan. This was the work of a deranged serial killer. Unfortunately, this supposed killer was also extremely thorough. He didn't leave any fingerprint or DNA evidence on the drinks he tampered with, and only targeted vending machines with no CCTV cameras nearby. As for why his victims willingly drank the unknowingly poisoned drinks he left behind, that had to do with the buy one get one free promotion Oranaminsi was running around the time to entice younger consumers.
Whoa.
However, since some people only wanted the one drink, they often left the second free drink near the vending machine as a gift for the next person. This was common enough that people didn't find the laced drinks suspicious and drank them without a second thought. Sadly, this method was terribly effective. By the end of the year, this mysterious vending machine killer had claimed the lives of 12 victims and had severely injured 35 more.
Holy
shit! As I mentioned earlier, this killer was a master of hiding his tracks.
Wow.
He operated all across western and central Japan, as well as Tokyo, making it near impossible for investigators to pinpoint his location. The lack of evidence also made it difficult to figure out his motive. Some speculated that he was doing all this to extort money from Otsuka Pharmaceutical, the company that made Oranaminsi. This is because in 1984, a group called the Mystery Men with 21 Faces threatened to poison food products unless the companies paid them money. So some believed that the vending machine killer was a copycat and wanted something similar. However, this theory didn't last very long because Otsuka Pharmaceutical didn't receive any demands or extortion letters from the perpetrator. Additionally, the killer also began using other drinks, like the drink Real Gold and even...
First of all, what the hell is Real Gold? Is that like I think it's an energy drink because it has a lightning bolt. They have Dr. Pepper in Japan? Bro, guys, when are we going to realize that Dr. Pepper is garbanzo beans? I think, yeah, I don't know if he, well, we're going to get to that, Stiz. He might. Don't, it's so bad. It's so bad. You know what? You guys call my thumb a pipsqueak. Well, guess what? Dr. Pepper's garbage. Garbage.
Coca-Cola. Hiroaki Iwao, a Tokyo professor of criminal sociology, proposed a more disturbing theory regarding the killer's motives. He stated,
the title is, it was the video we were going to watch yesterday, serial killers that are still on the loose today. So he might still be on the loose.
It is not uncommon for Japanese who live under tremendous pressure, both on the job and in overcrowded communities, to let out their frustrations by hurting someone else. The person responsible may even wait around to see who buys the poisoned drink. He or she may find this as a kind of exhilarating release from the tensions of life in Japan. But even if this was the truth, it still didn't bring investigators any closer to catching the suspect. Left with no other options,
don't give me attitude,
and launched a nationwide campaign on the 27th of September. They placed signs and distributed leaflets telling people to avoid suspicious free drinks and to properly inspect the cap seals on their beverages before consumption. They also instructed vending machine owners to investigate their stock for any anomalies and told chemical shops to monitor their customers more closely.
Any
It's
anomalies?
unclear how effective this campaign was, as the number of victims kept increasing even after its launch. But then something unexpected happened. On the 17th of November, the murder spree stopped completely after the death of a 17-year-old girl. She was the only female to have died from the poisoning. It's possible that the person who committed these atrocities had a moral code against harming women, though that's nothing more than a baseless speculation. Due to the complete lack of evidence, the vending machine killer was never identified, cementing this case as one of the most chilling, unsolved mysteries in Japanese history.
He's still out there. Bro is still out there. What if the 17-year-old girl was like his daughter or something? Or like he knew her. Even if it was a guy or a girl. You never know. I don't know if it's still happening. What if it was the girl and she just forgot what drink it was? Big brain, Krusty, honestly. Yeah. Yep. What if the murderer was like, dang, I need a drink, and then accidentally messed up, slipped up, drank his own poison? Once you realize Dr. Pepper has prune in it, you can't untaste it. Ew. Bye, police babe. Karma's a bitch. Prune?
Little Rock serial stabber.
What are these names? Who's coming up with these names? Little Rock serial stabber.
On April 11, 2021, the Little Rock Police Department received a distress call from South Pulaski Street regarding a potential homicide. When they arrived at the scene, they found a middle-aged woman lying on the street with stab wounds all over her body. This woman turned out to be 41-year-old Deborah Walker. She was homeless at the time and was living on the streets when this incident happened. She was quickly taken to the hospital where medical staff discovered that she had been stabbed at least 15 times.
God damn.
Despite lying on the street, bleeding for what may have been hours, she miraculously survived and managed to regain consciousness the same day.
No way!
Investigators also visited her in the hospital to gather any information she could provide about her attacker. Unfortunately, she was attacked somewhere between 1 and 4 a.m. It was still dark outside, and all that she saw was that her attacker was a tall, African-American male with a slender build. Now, in most other similar cases, such limited information would hardly be enough to generate any leads. But in this instance, the description Deborah provided left the investigators in disbelief. That's because her attacker's profile closely matched the
Did you just say y'all just mad you aren't as magical as Dr. Pepper? Shake my head.
Perpetrator of another incident that took place about 8 months earlier in the surrounding area. The victim of that incident was 64-year-old Larry Eugene McChristian. He was living in Little Rock with his daughter Sarah.
Wait, why does that look like Lawrence's father? Lawrence. Lawrence. This is your father, by the way.
He was living in Little Rock with his daughter Sarah, who was on probation at the time. On the 20th of August, 2020, he had a medical emergency and was taken to the hospital in an ambulance. He was discharged from the hospital the next morning. However, when the hospital staff tried to contact Sarah so she could pick him up, she wasn't answering her phone. So they gave Larry the information about a nearby homeless shelter and a bus token to get there. Later that day, Sarah came to the hospital looking for her father, only to learn that he'd been discharged hours ago. She then reached out to the homeless facility Larry was told about, but they didn't know anything about his whereabouts either. The only option she had was to file a missing persons report and wait for the police to find Larry. 2 days later, on the 24th of August, Sarah received the call she was waiting for. Tragically, it wasn't the news she had hoped for. According to the official report, the Little Rock Police Department found Larry's body on South Gaines Street at around 2 a.m. They identified him by the hospital discharge papers he had on him. More importantly, he had multiple stab wounds on his body and was unfortunately already dead by the time the police arrived. His death was declared a homicide, and the investigators began looking for clues almost immediately. This proved quite impossible at first, since there were no witnesses, and there wasn't anything that could be used as evidence at the crime scene. However, after inspecting the surrounding houses, they had a major breakthrough. The CCTV camera outside a nearby house had captured the suspect walking down the street.
He does have a slender man build, doesn't he?
When suddenly he spots Larry and begins walking towards him. After committing the crime, he tries leaving the area, only to stop, go back, and stab Larry one last time before fleeing. As mentioned earlier, this man matched the profile Deborah gave to the police, leading investigators to believe she was attacked by the same person. While looking into older cases, they also connected the same killer to another murder that happened in the area on September 23, 2020. The victim of this incident was 62-year-old Jeff Welch, another homeless man who was living in an abandoned home. On the morning of that day, Jeff's friend found him on the porch of his house with a stab wound on his neck. By this point, the investigators knew that
What's up with this guy going around and just stabbing homeless people? What's up with this guy?
they were dealing with a deranged serial killer. However, just as they uncovered the connection between the three attacks, another tragedy unfolded. On April 12, 2023, a day after the attack on Deborah Walker, another one of his victims was found on the Wright Avenue overpass. The only thing in common with these four attacks was that they all involved homeless individuals, and they all happened between 1 and 4 a.m. There seemed to be no clear pattern on how the perpetrator selected his targets. This left the Little Rock community terrified to leave their homes, fearing they might become the next victim of the serial killer on the loose. After realizing the potential danger of this situation, LRPD began spreading awareness about the man who is now being referred to as the Little Rock Slasher. They also turned to the public to ask for any information they could provide on the matter, and even announced a $20,000 reward.
We also need your help. If you have seen anything suspicious or have surveillance cameras on your homes or businesses in this area, please contact us at 501.
Unfortunately, despite having CCTV footage of the suspect, the Little Rock slasher was never caught. The case remains a mystery to this day, or at least that's what the official reports say. While researching this case, I came across an Arkansas-based blog called the Snarky Media Report. The authors of this blog did their own investigation into the slasher case, and what they found was shocking to say the least. Put simply, they claim to have found the true identity of the killer after talking to multiple locals and Deborah, who, according to their blog, already knew the identity of her attacker. They also uncovered many details about this supposed killer, including his criminal record, which reveals that he has already served 2 prison terms in Arkansas for felony convictions of domestic violence. Also, his history with drug abuse and how it made him very agitated and violent. The authors of this blog
They need to stop giving serial killers cool names. The Little Rock Slasher has to be the most pipsqueak name I've ever heard in my life. And you're talking about it's cool? Are you kidding me? The Little Rock Slasher? What? It's like almost like the hash slinging slasher, dude.
also claimed to have contacted the alleged killer's previous landlord, who gave them this image of the perpetrator. Which begs the question, if they know so much about the slasher, including his legal name, why didn't they give this info to the police?
Yeah.
That's where the case goes from creepy to bizarre, since, according to them, they've already given everything they had to the relevant authorities. Despite this, the Little Rock police didn't make any progression in catching the serial killer. Snarky Media also published a video of the Little Rock mayor and police chief refusing to answer questions about the case. This seems to hint at something incredibly shady going on behind the scenes. That said, there's no way for me to confirm if the authors of the Snarky Media blog are telling the truth. For all we know, their whole investigation is made up, and this is just some random guy who has nothing to do with the 4 attacks, and it's all a ploy to make the Little Rock Police Department look bad. Most of the information they've gathered seems to check out with what's released publicly by the authorities. The only discrepancy in their investigation is the age of the suspect. Officials believe the slasher to be young, possibly in his 20s, but the authors of this blog state that the person they found was 46 years old. Unfortunately, this is where the leads end. Whether Snarky Media is telling the truth or not remains uncertain. What is certain, however, is that the case remains unsolved to this day. The Little Rock slasher is likely still out there and can continue his murder spree at any moment.
Please, babe, go bring him down. Go bring him down. Mittens, what? What do you want, Chicken Bean? Holy shit. What do you want, Chicken Bean? I'm right here.
Thanks to Trade Coffee for sponsoring this video.
Go fuck yourself, dude. Really?
Expensive if you want to get the goods without my... Oh, nice. A nice caramel. And for a limited time, sign up for a coldtrade.com/chilling. That's drinktrade.com/chilling to get your free cold brew maker with select cold brew subscriptions.
Smiley. Okay, see, look. Smiley Face Killer. This is a cool name. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of like keeps you on your toes. You're like, Smiley Face Killer?
February 17, 1997, 21-year-old Patrick McNeil went out with his friends.
Bro, ever since Brianna got a cat, dude, literally, she has never once screamed at me or yelled because I was too loud. But nowadays, she acts like she has a newborn baby in her fucking room.
He spent the evening out drinking with his friends in the Dapper Dog Bar in Manhattan. During this time, he likely drank more than he could handle, resulting in him throwing up in the bar's bathroom before leaving in a highly unstable and disoriented state. Patrick was then seen turning left onto 90th Street, heading in the direction of the East River. This was the last time anyone would see Patrick alive. Following this night out, Patrick vanished into thin air. Despite extensive efforts, authorities found no leads or clues to his whereabouts. That is until April 7, 1997, when Patrick's lifeless body was found in the East River 50 days after his disappearance. Duty Sergeant of the NYPD Special Investigation Division, Kevin Gannon, was called to the scene to assist with the body's recovery and examination. Kevin had been a seasoned detective for years, and by this point, there was little that could surprise him. However, the circumstances surrounding Patrick's death disturbed him to his core. The more he looked into it, the more strange the situation became. For instance, Kevin noted that Patrick's body wasn't decomposed enough to have been floating in the river for a week, let alone the past 50 days. He also found burn marks on Patrick's body, hinting at the possibility of him being restrained prior to his death. Kevin knew that something wasn't right. Unfortunately, due to the complete lack of evidence pointing to the contrary, Patrick's death was ruled as an accident. Kevin kept thinking over this feeling for the next year before coming across a case that reinforced his suspicions even further. On February 13, 1998, another body was found in the same stretch of water. This body was later identified as 22-year-old Lawrence R. Andrews, who had...
What did that just say to me?
Lawrence R. Andrews, who had gone... This body was later identified as 22-year-old Lawrence R. Andrews, who had...
Lawrence? You got something to say, bud? You got something to say there, little buddy?
Gone missing on New Year's Eve after celebrating the event with his friends in Times Square. After getting on the case, it didn't take long for Kevin to notice eerie similarities between the two cases, as both bodies were found within yards of each other. Both of them were also young Caucasian males and were on track to have successful careers. They both disappeared in one of the most crowded cities in the world without any trace as well. Most importantly, Kevin also found similar oddities in both cases, where the bodies were a lot less decomposed than they should have been, and there were burn marks indicating possible restraints before their death. Lawrence's case prompted Kevin to look for other similar cases across
Lawrence is literally whiter than a ghost. What are you talking about, Stiz? Have you ever seen that man?
the U.S. He enlisted the help of fellow detective Anthony Duarte and a criminal justice professor, Dr. Lee Gilbertson. Together, they began investigating these cases, and soon a chilling pattern began to emerge. In total, they found 45 different instances of young men dying under shockingly similar circumstances as Patrick and Lawrence. Most of them went out for a night of drinking, became more intoxicated than usual, disappeared shortly after, and were later found dead in some body of water. Almost all of them were also Caucasian and on track to have a high-paying career like engineering after college. Most disturbingly, however, they also found graffiti of smiley faces near the bodies of at least a dozen different victims.
Oh, wow.
This led to the three investigators creating the smiley face murder theory. According to this theory, these 45 and possibly many other deaths from the 19...
See, it would have been cooler if instead of putting the smiley faces on the walls, it would have been even cooler if this guy actually thought outside the box, but to brand them with a smiley face.
1990s to 2010s weren't accidents in the slightest. Instead, they were murders committed by a single deranged person or an organized group of serial killers. This is the only logical explanation they could find to justify the many oddities and similarities in these incidents. That said, while this theory makes complete sense to some people, others aren't convinced one bit. Criminal profiler Pat Brown, for instance, called this theory ludicrous. She believes that the idea of...
Guys, okay, listen. No, there's nothing I need to know. No, we're not going to take it there. Okay, we're not going to take it there. I was putting my input in, okay? I was just putting my input in. I was just putting my input in.
Connecting smiley faces, one of the most common graffiti symbols, with murders.
I'm just a creative human being. What can I say?
Is just absurd, stating, "It's not an unusual symbol. If you look in any area 5 miles square, I bet you could find a smiley face." The FBI also completely denied this theory in a statement, reading, "The FBI has reviewed the information about the victims provided by 2 retired police detectives who have dubbed these incidents the smiley face murders and interviewed an individual who provided information to the detectives. To date, we have not developed any evidence to support links between these tragic deaths or any evidence substantiating the theory that these deaths are the work of a serial killer or killers. The vast majority of these instances appear to be alcohol-related drownings." However, despite these setbacks, the 3 men have stuck with their theory. They're still working on finding evidence to back their observations. That said, if their hunch is correct, it would mean one of the most wicked serial killers in American history is still at large today.
That bro's still out there. So, hey guys, if you see a smiley face anywhere, call the police, okay? Fair warning.
I-70 killer.
See, like, I-70 killer? Like, that's a decent name. It's obviously a highway, right? I-70? Yeah.
Robin Fuldauer was a 26-year-old Indiana University graduate who was
Mittens, can you stop sitting on my stuff?
working at an Indianapolis Payless Shoe Source store near I-70 in 1992. The 8th of April was supposed to be her day off. However, just as she was getting ready to relax at home, the employee who was supposed to man the counter called in sick. Left with no other options, her manager called Robin and told her to cover the shift instead. Robin wasn't very happy about this emergency shift change, but she reluctantly agreed, arriving at the store at 10 a.m. and starting her shift as usual. Unfortunately, her day was about to get a whole lot worse. Everything seemed normal until 2 p.m. when the manager called the store for a routine check. To her surprise, Robin wasn't picking up the phone. She kept trying for a few minutes before giving up and calling the Speedway gas station neighboring the shoe store. One of the gas station employees, a friend of Robin's, went to the Payless store to see if she was doing okay. However, what she found inside left her confused. The store was in slight disarray and some of the shoes were missing from the shelves. The cash register was also open and there was no money in it. Most concerning of all, there were no signs of Robin anywhere. Her friend called out Robin's name, hoping she was just in the back and would respond. But when she didn't hear anything from Robin after minutes of standing in the store, she became worried and called the police at around 2:20 p.m. The cops arrived within minutes and began searching the store for clues on Robin's whereabouts. And it wasn't long before they made a devastating discovery. They found Robin lying in the store's back office, covered in blood. It was already too late. During questioning, an employee from the store across the street claimed to have seen a strange man loitering around the shoe store a couple hours earlier. According to this employee, the man sat on the curb for about a half hour, rifling through his bag and staring at the Payless store. They then saw the same man a few minutes later trying to hitch a ride back to Interstate 465, which was about a quarter mile from the store's location. Unfortunately, they were too far away to get a good look at the man's face. Given the money stolen from the register, and without any other leads, investigators filed this as nothing more than a robbery gone wrong. However, they couldn't have been more wrong. Because just 3 days later, something similarly tragic happened to 23-year-old Patricia Smith and 32-year-old Patricia Makers. The two were working at a bridal shop in Wichita along I-70. The incident
What are the odds that they have the same name?
happened a little past their usual closing time as they were waiting for a customer who had a pickup. When they saw a man approaching the store, they assumed that it was the customer. However, this man drew a gun on the two after entering the store, took them to the back, and executed both with shots to the back of their heads. As the killer was leaving the store, he crossed paths with the actual customer the girls were waiting for. Without hesitation, he aimed his gun at the man and ordered him to head to the back of the store. But the customer defied his command and ran, narrowly escaping with his life. He later helped the police draw a sketch of the killer. Unfortunately, the sketch didn't provide much of a breakthrough. By this point, the authorities were certain they were dealing with a serial killer, but despite their efforts, the killer's spree continued. By May 7th, he had taken 3 more victims in small, low-traffic stores along the I-70 highway. By the time investigators managed to compile a few more sketches, the I-70 killer stopped his quest and went into hiding. That is until 1993, when he claimed 3 more victims along I-35 in Texas. He tried to hide his identity by changing his weapon, but the investigators were quick to notice the similarities. One of his victims, Vicky Webb, also managed to miraculously survive after getting shot in the neck. If he were ever caught, Vicky's testimony would have been crucial in bringing him to justice. Though the I-70 killer was never found, and the case went cold for nearly 3 decades. However, then, in 2021, investigators released CCTV footage of a murder that happened in 2001. The suspect in this footage looks strikingly similar to the I-70 killer's sketches, potentially giving authorities the lead they need to finally catch him. It's likely only a matter of time before he runs out of places to hide and is captured. But for now, he's still out there, evading police and leaving the case unresolved. We can only hope he doesn't take any more victims in the meantime.
He's still out there, dude. Like, brother, how can we not figure it out? Don't we got cameras everywhere? Are you serious? We got cameras everywhere. Like, there's cameras on the goddamn road poles, man. Yes, guys, we have to come together. We have to go find that man. Guy's probably dead. That was before I was born. You never know. Unless he's just so old he can't, do his old business. Those are actually pretty good. That was actually a pretty good video. That's actually crazy that they're still out there if they are, So, I give that video 7 out of 10. Let's get that thug. I kind of want to watch another video, dude, honestly. We'll watch another one later. I don't know why. I enjoy these, you know?
Since 2000.
I enjoy these. I kind of watch some paranormal stuff. We'll find a paranormal video for later. Why don't you ask us? What? What do you want? What? Oh, you like serial killer things? Okay. You're feeding into my ritual I have. I doom scroll on scary shit before I go to sleep every night. Dude, I can't. I can't do that. I can't do that. The hell? I'd be scared. Why can't we watch another one? Do you guys... Okay, I'm going to make a poll then. We're going to make a poll. We're going to make a poll. Here. Pick one, Daddy. Watch another vid. There you go. Poll is up. Vote on that man. Vote on that man. Vote on that shit, man. Oh, you want me to watch a cartoon? I'm not watching no goddamn cartoon. Okay, y'all you want to watch another video, huh? You guys are so in deep. M's is like, you're not watching a cartoon? I'm leaving now. You're not watching a cartoon? I'm fucking out of here. Kai for the subscription at the tier 1, baby. Welcome in. Mood. Alright, we're gonna watch one more video, and then we'll play the game. We'll play a game, okay? Since y'all just, voted. Since y'all voted. Yep. The woman wants her cartoons. Can't blame her. It's alright. It's okay. She'll be back. Eventually. We're going to play Bring Me. We played it yesterday for a little bit, but they have a story mode. Or we could play Lone Shark again, but try and get a different ending. So. I'm going to make one more poll. I'm going to end this poll, and I'm going to make another one, okay? I don't care if I spelled it wrong. Don't care. Pick one. Pick it. Why all the scary games? I don't know. We just been on a scary game bender, honestly. Yeah, the Lone Shark was the one on the boat. Yeah, the Lone Shark game's not even scary. You didn't say daddy. Why don't you say it this time? Murder. Vote on that poll if you want. Nice voice crack stats. All right, y'all. Honestly, that's the end of the stream. I'm so sick of my voice cracking every 2 seconds. It's like I'm hitting fucking puberty again, man. I can't do it anymore. Murder. Second puberty is real. No, it really is. Tyler, it's not letting vote. What? Well, right now, as we can see, we have paranormal and murder. Oh, it's coming up quickly. Y'all better be voting. It's tight. It is tight. Oh, it's tied up. Krusty, put that thing away, bro. You're gonna scare people away with that. Please stop. No, no, you gotta take that back. No, 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 no. I'm gonna vote paranormal. Now it's tied up again. What's gonna happen? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Y'all gotta pick, dude. There's 37 people in here. And only 20 has voted. What are y'all doing, pipsqueaks? What's going on here? Guess we have to watch both. Yep, honestly, guys, the whole stream, we're just gonna be reacting the whole time. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I am literally pressing the button, not letting do. Body cam. You're good with that? W stream. It's not letting you vote. Kimmy, what do you vote? Dakota, what are you voting for? What are you voting for? All right, so we got 11 out of 10 for the paranormal. I think it's going to be paranormal. Lawrence put Krusty in timeout. All right. Hold on. Depending on how long the paranormal one is, then we can also watch. We can also watch the murder one, okay? Since y'all are weird like that. But murder. Top 5 paranormal videos caught. I don't fucking know. Scary videos that would scare you, that would scare the heck out of you. Dropped 1 day ago. Go fuck yourself. Top 5 scary videos you haven't seen before. Go fuck yourself. 6 most disturbing camping encounters caught on camera. The most disturbing footage caught on camera, iceberg. That's an hour long. 5 most disturbing cave videos. Top 10 scary ghost videos to cry yourself to sleep. 11 scary videos that feel wrong. 5 YouTubers who caught ghosts in videos. Top 10 scary ghost videos that will spook ya. You look like you read with your finger. Yeah, you look like you suck on your finger before you go to bed, pipsqueak. Five creepy ghost sighting caught on tape. Can we get something cool here? I'm so sick of this. Why is that video 10-year-old? Top 10 scary ghost videos to make you cry like a little baby. Fuck it. This better be good. It's 31 minutes long. Like, I'm gonna lose it, honestly. I'm gonna lose it. We might skip if it's bull poop. You know what I mean? If it's bull crap. I don't know why they're so long. Top 10 scary ghost videos to make you cry like a little baby.
Bucksgrave Road, Friends David and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals are driving down a creepy back road called Bucksgrave Road in Carlisle, South Carolina.
This guy's voice is really just hitting my brain not the right way.
David and Dell say that when they were kids, they witnessed some very strange things out on Bucksgrave Road, such as odd, unexplainable lights and orbs. So, while driving down the narrow dirt road shooting some B-roll for their video in the car, they experienced something absolutely unnerving.
I think that's enough B-roll there.
Yeah.
You don't want to waste up all the battery already.
The camera's battery's getting. What's that?
What?
Deal.
What the dude? I'm zooming in. I can't.
Deal.
What the
What the are you supposed to do?
Ain't nobody supposed to be out here? Oh, that just walked in the woods. Where's the headlamp at? The headlamp should be right there. Like he didn't, like he stopped. Did you turn off the light? Can you see in there?
No, I can't see.
I'm zoomed in. I can't hardly see.
Zoom in, don't zoom in. It ain't gonna help.
He better start running at the car. He better start sprinting at it.
What you gonna? What the f are you doing?
The content play.
What the f are you talking about? The content play. David, what the hell are you doing?
Hello?
I already tried that. He don't want none.
I'm trying to hear.
You dumb motherfucker. Okay, come on. This is some dumb This ain't even what we're supposed to be here for.
Dude, I couldn't hear or see anything out there. It's so pitch black.
Damn. Dude, go!
What are we fucking watching? What are we watching? What? That was just so lame. Okay, we got something here. Top 10 terrifying recordings of paranormal activity. This one's going to be good, trust me. Trust me, this one's going to be good, trust me. That's Stiz when she goes up on the stage.
Terrifying recordings of paranormal activity. Number 10, Jimmy's World Grill and Bar. Located within a shopping mall in the UK, this popular restaurant has never really had any strange occurrences reported before, but certain members of the staff from this specific restaurant have said that sometimes when it's late at night they do hear strange noises in certain parts of it. In 2013, however, something happened. This footage was taken from a security camera within the restaurant, and it shows a woman finishing her meal and walking away. What happens next can't be explained, and even another customer notices it. Check it out.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Now, I'm very skeptical.
She's like, Yeah, whatever.
Comes to stuff like this, and I wouldn't show you guys something without the possibility of myself believing in it first. If it is a hoax, it's a damn good one. But what makes this so believable to me is the fact that when the plate crashed, this woman turned around and looked as if she heard what happened, while her friend kept talking to her. If they were both in on it, I would think they would have both stopped to...
Did you just say AC works very well? Do you think an AC would blow such powerful air to blow off a whole plate?
together and looked. If this was a hoax and strings were used, I'm not sure how that would have worked either, because the woman, when she got up to leave the table, walked in front of where the...
True. Hey, she did walk in front of it. You guys see it? You seen that, right? She walked right in front of it.
The cables could have been pulling the menu and plate. However, looking back at the footage, she doesn't seem too worried about her footing when she leaves. Could it be real? The manager commented on the issue. The customer who heard the crash brought the situation to...
Why'd she look back like that? Like she did like a double take. She was like... Why'd she do that?
his attention. He says, when we heard about the footage, we thought it was a setup and staff having a bit of fun. However, we have been assured that this wasn't the case, and on further inspection of the footage, we cannot explain how this happened. Is it a publicity stunt? The restaurant already
Fake
seems
news.
fairly popular.
That's what it is.
What do
Fake
you guys
news.
think?
Fake news.
Number 9, The Office Ghost. In 2012, in the city of Manchester, located within the UK, the Castlefield House office building on Liverpool Road had something strange happen on the building's security cameras. The clips show an empty office building coming alive at night around 3 a.m. as chairs and papers fly across the room, computers turn on and off, shadows glide across the walls, and something continuously jiggles a door handle while it all happens, as if whatever it is trying to get out. The full duration of the footage is 5 minutes long, so I can't show you guys everything, but you can find a link to the original video down in the description.
Okay.
For now, take a look at a piece of the footage with me and tell me what you guys believe.
Okay. What are we looking at? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Dude.
This building is in fact dubbed by the public as Manchester's most haunted office block, and it's home to dozens of companies including several finance and PR firms, but it's highly debatable if the footage is real. As far as I can tell, I can't see any way that it's fake.
Yeah,
Scott
what?
Mackinnon, however, would have a different opinion. He runs Phoenix Paranormal Investigation from his home in Benton, UK.
Here we go.
Has for 20 plus years, and he believes the footage is fake.
Why?
If you'd like to know why, check out the article on the matter down in the description. But what do you think? Is this fake?
Oh my god, bro. I'm not looking at the
Number
article,
8,
man.
Night crawlers. In 2008, CCTV footage was released on YouTube and it went viral. What it showed was some sort of creature or paranormal entity walking on two legs with only a
Oh, yeah,
head,
didn't we see
no
this?
arms, and no torso.
We saw
The
this
footage
already.
was later disregarded as it was too compressed and pixelated to tell whether or not it had been tampered with.
Yeah, we saw
Although
this
most
already.
said it looked too real to be CGI. 3 years later, in 2011, a couple was having trouble with break-ins near Yosemite National Park in California, so they pointed their security camera toward the driveway.
Stiff
and
pants.
what they captured was very similar to the footage in 2008. Take a look.
Oh yeah, we already watched this.
Apparently, these stick-like creatures had a link to ancient Native Americans that upload videos. There's no reason to believe that this video was a hoax. Now, what do you think? Number 7.
Okay, Jerky, you're about jerking yourself
This
to
next
the.
piece of footage was
to
caught
that
by a man
friggin'
named
stiff
Frank,
pants,
who is
bud.
an abandoned mine
You're
explorer
cooked.
that uploads all of his footage to his YouTube channel. He has explored over 100 mines, but has never encountered anything as creepy as what he found in the abandoned Horton mine.
Stiff Pants is
located
coming
within
after you.
Nevada. Frank is not a paranormal investigator and never has been. He is used to the atmosphere of abandoned mines, but this one was different. Judging by his other videos, there's no reason to believe that this video was a hoax. The footage speaks for itself, so take a look.
Okay.
I don't know why that one chain is swinging back there. Don't know if you can see that in the video or not. Yeah, this mine definitely has a very spooky vibe to it. So I'm going to head back out and check out the other stuff that's here. This is just too wet and too muddy. And obviously something is making the chains swing. So time to get the hell out of here.
Now, if that wasn't weird enough, the following year, Frank went back to the Horton mine and ventured in deeper. What happens next, whether it's real or not, is for you to decide.
There's the ore pass with all the cascading water and what the fuck is that?
This guy's gonna piss me off.
I don't know what that was, but there was a sudden blast of cold air, and I'm getting out of here.
Dude, bro's literally sounding like he's about to just fall on his knees and fucking like face plant into the ground. Like he is breathing so hard. Like, dude. My gosh.
Number 6. YouTube.
Bro was barely in the cave, man. He was barely in it. Bro's just farting in the cave and it's echoing.
Mellow Bird. If you haven't heard of Mellow Bird, he's a
Bro took like not even 10 steps and he was out of the cave.
popular YouTuber who has uploaded many videos displaying what he believes to be a poltergeist within his house
Cave asked if he was even in yet.
that he says is haunted. In this video, you can see him sitting at his table with an Ouija board and an electromagnetic field detector, which is believed to tell when ghosts are near.
Oh,
the
yeah.
EMF detector spikes, and what happens next can't be explained. His videos seem too good to be true, but he has also made many videos debunking others' disbelief. Check out the footage and tell me what you think.
I'm so ready for this one.
Hi guys, happy Halloween. We're gonna try this again. Didn't work out too well last time. I'm a bit like this now. If you didn't see what happened last time, I'll annotate the fire. Up there somewhere. 1, 2. I didn't swear.
I would have shit my pants.
I'm tempted to run out the garden. I really can't do anything with that anyway. The noise is going on.
I would poop my pants.
Alright,
He's gonna
Number
fucking.
5, the
He's
flying
gonna
girl.
start running out and be like, "The power of Christ compels you." That was funny. That was crazy though. What the hell? The whole glass just broke.
Annotate to fire.
Like he didn't even touch it.
One, two.
Wait, he did count from 1 to 3. He did count 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't know. That was a good video regardless. That was funny as hell.
Flying girl. Now, there is little to no information about this one, and it still creeps me out. In 2009,
Flying girl
a
in
video was
Russian
uploaded
wood?
to YouTube titled Flying Girl in Russian Wood by a channel that has never been active since. In the description, all it says is, I have recorded this video while going for a long walk with my dog. I can't explain what happened here. I was very surprised. I didn't expect to meet anyone because I was in the woods. Take a look.
Take a look. Is this video shot on like iPhone 1? What the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at? First of all, this woman is just sitting there like she's never seen this in her entire life. And then we have a child flying. What? 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 And then they take off.
After stabilizing the footage, I
Absolute
noticed something
cinema right
strange.
there.
If you really look at the little girl that appears to be levitating, she
Yep.
keeps looking around at the ground as if she doesn't know what's causing her to levitate. This only leaves 3 possibilities. 1, this whole video is a hoax. 2, the mother is somehow controlling the levitation. Or 3, there's a third entity here. But ghosts cannot levitate people, right? I thought only demons could do that. Number 4, the cemetery girl. This video comes from a celebrity individual who was a part of a reality TV show
I hope this
hosted
one's good.
somewhere in Mexico. It shows a man exploring a cemetery around 1:30 a.m., searching for a ghost that is rumored to have been spotted there on numerous occasions. He gets his wish. Perhaps the creepiest part about the footage is the girl's scream while he's running away.
Where was the fucking video? Where was the video?
Number 3, the body of a pig. In 2007, a video was posted to the internet by
What's that?
paranormal investigator Devin Raymond. He doesn't say where the video was recorded other than a secret location somewhere in England, and he also refuses to say who he was with, claiming that his association with the group he investigated with ended due to reasons he cannot legally disclose. The video highlights an effect known as electronic voice phenomenon, or EVP, which are believed to be spirit voices captured on a recording device. Devin and his friend receive one.
Let me see you coming through the old book. Might be a body in that. What a chunk we don't see. East what? So far, east wing. You get in. You get in. Get in.
And after Devin investigates the footage and pictures that he and his friend took later on, he finds this. Number 2, The Child. This one is definitely my own personal favorite because of the reaction. The reaction is so realistic, and it's definitely how I would have reacted too. What the video shows is a man opening a door that leads to some sort of corridor. I'm not sure if it's a part of his house or if he's in an apartment building. In fact, there is little to no information about this video at all, which is mostly why I think it's so creepy. What the man finds outside his door can't be explained. Take a look.
Oh. 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 Ew.
Number 1, The Rake.
Ew.
The Rake might be paranormal.
Fuck, bro, I would literally straight. Oh, I'm fucking full fist, man. Oh.
Or it might be a living animal. It is described by original reports as a naked man or large hairless dog of some sort with a body position.
Imagine if you saw this creature in your backyard. What the fuck? Wait, what is that? What is that fucking meme? It's like, the guy's like, let me see you arch that back, and you just send him a picture like this. Oh my God.
Position that seems unnatural, as if it had been hit by a car. The creator of the original account of the Rake is yet unknown. According to accounts, the Rake was written of on 4 different continents and was first
Put that on a shirt and sell it. Just this. Just this body on a fucking shirt.
That seems unnatural, as if it had been hit by a car. The creator of the original account of the Rake is yet unknown. According to accounts, the Rake was written of on...
Put it as the pocket. Just like so random. Just like, yeah, the pocket.
4 different continents and was first described in the 12th century, around 1100 to 1200 AD, but provides actual testimony from the year 1691 at the earliest. A mariner's log from 1691 says, "He came to me in my sleep. From the foot of my bed I felt a sensation. He took everything. We must return to England. We shall not return here again at the request of the Rake." The next earliest is an account from the 1800s where it cites a Spanish journal entry describing it as having hollow eyes. Following that is a 1964 suicide note mentioning the Rake, and the accounts go on. Supposedly, the Rake lives within dense forests. This theory came about when a man left his camera in a forest in Louisiana. When he returned, the camera had been destroyed, but the memory card was intact, and this image was recovered and was later featured on the news. Then, as the years went...
Dude, wasn't that a big thing? That the Rake was like... I remember that. That the Rake and everything was on the news and shit. I mean, first of all, how the hell are you supposed to do this? What year was this? This was 2010. This was in 2010. Were phones even created? Yeah, I mean, obviously, yes, they were created, but... First iPhone was 2007. My bad, bro.
Where people began searching for the rake and finding it. But none of the evidence was more compelling than a routine telescopic camera search in Liverpool back in April of 2011. The Northwest Water Company.
It's 2006. Hey, you know what? Phones weren't created in 2006. The iPhones or anything. I'm talking like, go fuck yourself.
Spotted something unusual lurking around down there on 3 separate occasions. Take a look.
What the that thing just jump across? This video is so viral. This video is actually so viral. I remember this video. Brother. The rake might just be real. The rake might just be real. What I mean, like, come on, bro. At what speed, velocity, and momentum can any human being run that fast in a tunnel like that? Come on. Look at that speed. It's a frog. I thought in this video he like walks up to it, right? Is he walking up to it? I thought he walks up to it. Is that it?
Thank you guys so.
No, shush. Be quiet. Zip your mouth. What the hell? Sorry. Dude, that's not the video. I thought, didn't the rake, like, he went up to the camera, did he not? I thought he did. I thought he did. Alright. Okay, we're gonna watch one more video. God damn it. What kind of murder video y'all were trying to watch though? Me personally, I think the rake is real, yes. I think the rake is real. What's the rake video? You've never seen it? Oh my, there's so many different new ones out, bro. I can't find the actual old one. Dude, KK, honestly, I'm surprised you're still awake. Honestly. If it's not long, I will. Jody Arias. Inside Jody Arias' life in prison. Judgment of... I've seen this. It's so long, dude. It's 2 hours. Rake original. Oh, right here. It says sewer creature captured on whatever it is. Yo. Hold on. Ridge Fridge. Ridge, you gifted another $50? What the hell? Or is it lying to me? I don't know if it's lying to me. Ridge, are you still here? You want to play a game? Well, this is the actual rake video. Why isn't my chat working? Ridge, are you still here? Look at him. Good night, Tay. Good night, good night. That's the rake video, yeah. Serial killers still on the run in 2025.
Imagine the fear if you lived in an area where a serial killer is operating, randomly killing people for years and is still at large, never knowing where exactly they are or who they will target next. In the US alone, there are dozens of active serial
This is our last video.
on the loose in 2024, waiting to claim their next unsuspecting victim. We're going to be taking a look at 5 suspected serial killers from around the world who are likely still alive, but have never been apprehended for their heinous crimes. Lock your doors, and let's begin.
They better not show us that video. People have doppelgangers? What are you talking about? I know about doppelgangers, yeah. But what game are you talking about?
Pedro Lopez, the monster of the Andes. In 2005, there was controversy when the Guinness Book of Records listed Pedro Lopez as the most prolific serial killer. The dubious listing has now been removed from the book, but the killer has not been removed from the streets. Pedro Alonso Lopez was born into a large Colombian family in 1948. He had a difficult childhood. His mother was a sex worker, and his father was murdered in La Valencia 6 months before he was born. From the age of 8, he was homeless and wandered the streets of Bogota and was frequently sexually abused. At the age of 12, he was adopted by an American immigrant family, but fled after he was sexually assaulted by a teacher. He fell into petty crime and was jailed for car theft in 1969. Whilst in prison, he was attacked by 3 other inmates, who he later killed, although strangely, he only got 2 years for their murders. After his release in 1978, he travelled to Peru, where he tried to abduct a 9-year-old girl from a local indigenous tribe. The tribe members retaliated and captured Lopez, stripped him and buried him in sand. He was saved by a missionary, but was expelled from the country, but later claimed he killed over 100 girls there, mostly indigenous, and taken off the streets. In April 1980, the areas around Ambato, Ecuador, were hit by floods that uncovered the remains of several missing young girls. Lopez had been living in Ecuador, and authorities suspected he had killed the girls, and he was arrested after he tried to abduct a 12-year-old girl. In custody, he refused to speak, but eventually confessed to an undercover prisoner that he had killed over 200 in Ecuador, 100 in Peru, and many more in Colombia. His modus operandi was to lure young girls away from the public spaces with a gift, before attacking them and killing them with his bare hands. He also claimed he occasionally exhumed the bodies from their burial site and had tea parties with their corpses. His motive, he claimed, was because he was abused as a young boy, and aimed to do the same to as many girls as he could. After confessing to authorities and leading them to the burial sites of 53 of his victims, he was convicted of murder in 1980 and sentenced to 16 years in prison. Incredibly, this was the maximum prison sentence available in Ecuador at the time. In August 1994, Lopez was released 2 years early and was deported to Colombia and detained as an illegal immigrant on arrival. But unable to make a case against him, Lopez was instead declared insane and admitted to a mental hospital. In 1998, Lopez was released and immediately disappeared. The last reported sighting of him was in September 1999, when he visited the National Civil Registry to renew his citizenship card. It's rare to know the identity of a serial killer, and for him to still be free in the community, but that is exactly what happened to the monster of the Andes.
Why do you say that's me?
Despite being a suspect in a number of murders, Lopez remains a fugitive, even to this day. He'd be 75 at the time of this video, and as far as anyone knows, he is still very much alive, and potentially continues to kill, but no one knows where.
Damn.
Danilovsky Maniac.
Danilovsky Maniac.
Russia has seen its fair share of atrocities over the years. Bombings, war zones, radiation emergencies, and serial killers. In fact, Russia is second to only the US when it comes to the number of serial killers. However, there is one perpetrator who has continually evaded capture. Known as the Maniac with dull eyes, or the Danilovsky Maniac, this unknown individual is responsible for the murders of at least 7 women between 2004 and 2007.
Okay.
All of his victims were young, some with the same first name, were all strangled with a makeshift garrote, and disposed of inside abandoned buildings or construction sites around the city of Cherepovets. The killer on each occasion was careful to cover leaving a unique corner on the walls of each crime scene. Crude outlines.
Cover your eyes! Cover your eyes!
Of 6 victims, when suddenly the killing stopped.
The fuck?
For 2 years, the maniac stopped, and the local people breathed a sigh of relief, believing he was maybe dead, imprisoned for another crime, or resumed his killing spree in a different area. However, on June 11, 2007, a 17-year-old girl walked along a forest belt near the Oktyabrskaya Bridge when she was abducted in broad daylight and murdered. Fears of the maniac's revival began to creep in, and sadly, when police found Natea's remains in a local park, their fears were confirmed. On this occasion, however, a number of eyewitnesses caught sight of a man near to where Natea had been abducted, and police finally had some identifiable features. He was between 30 and 50 years old, quite short and stocky, with balding brown-grey hair, with dull, soulless eyes and glasses. A composite sketch of the perpetrator was drawn up and distributed around the city, and a reward was offered to anyone who could help catch the maniac. After his 7th murder, the maniac disappeared again, and has never been seen or heard from since. There was another murder in November 2011, when a 19-year-old student disappeared, and her corpse was found a year later in a hole behind an empty building. But despite the obvious similarities, this death was never officially linked to the maniac. So today, unless he is locked up or dead, the Danilovsky Maniac is still at large, possibly biding his time before he strikes again.
My goodness. Bro's still out there.
The Eastbound Strangler.
Eastbound Strangler?
A serial killer broke loose in Atlantic City. The first known victim, 35-year-old Kim Ruffo, was found by 2 women who stumbled upon her remains behind the now demolished Golden Key Motel. The motel was located along a 5-lane stretch of Route 40, known as the Black Horse Pike. The motel already had a seedy reputation and was frequently used by sex workers. On November 20th, more victims were found. The bodies of 23-year-old Tracy Ann Roberts, 42-year-old Barbara Brador, and 19-year-old Molly Diltz were all found discarded in a water-filled drainage ditch at the back of the same hotel. All 4 were fully clothed except for their feet, which the perpetrator used to anchor them to the sides of the ditch so they wouldn't float away. Their bodies were meticulously staged, with their arms stretched out and their heads pointing east, giving birth to the sinister nickname, the Eastbound Strangler. The women were placed about 320 feet apart, and no attempt to cover them had been made.
Holy shit.
Atlantic City detectives believed the murders were committed by one man, and individually killed and dumped over a 5-week period. Because the victims were out in the open, and diligently displayed, investigators ruled out any link with the Long Island serial killer, also known as the Gilgo Beach, who murdered several women between 1990 and 2011. He was free to kill for many years until June 2024, when a Manhattan architect named Rex Heuermann was charged with 6 of the murders. Initially, the murders caused panic in the area, and the motel was nicknamed the Motel from Hell. But the killer remained elusive, despite extensive work by detectives. Criminal profiler John Kelly believes the killer has a foot fetish and possibly killed as part of some kind of religious ritual. Here is part of the detailed criminal profile he put together of the killer. He believes the perpetrator is a local male who is familiar with the Atlantic City area and the disposal site of his victims. He has a very organized personality, which influences his personal and everyday activities, including his work. He is very rigid and structured in his everyday life. He likely has a foot fetish with a collection of women's shoes and socks, and is antisocial and narcissistic.
Sounds like me.
In his pre-offensive mode, he may have spoken about the sinful nature of prostitution, or he may have voiced economic concerns about prostitutes destroying Atlantic City's value or reputation. In his post-offensive mode, he would say things like, "They got what they deserved," or "good riddance." The killer likely follows news about his murders, has a prior record of sexual or physical abuse towards women, and is likely detached from his father and abused as a child. To date, there hasn't been any update on DNA recovered from the scene, or if it has been tested using the latest advancements. Kelly believes the perpetrator likely killed before and after the 4 victims were found. As happens with some serial killers, he may be going through a cooling off period. Maybe he got married, had a child, or is locked up for a different offence. What is known for sure is the Eastbound Strangler is still at large in 2024, and assuming he is still alive, is free to kill again.
Eastbound Strangler.
JohnKellyProfiler@gmail.com, your local police department, or the Atlantic City Police Department at 609-347-5780.
Oh wow. They literally put the whole number in too.
The Chicago Strangler. Since 1999 in Chicago, Illinois, at least 50 women, predominantly black, have been murdered in a strikingly similar way. Despite what seems conclusive evidence, the Chicago police deny that a single person is behind all the slayings and that a serial killer is terrorizing the city streets. However, what is clear is an alarming amount of women have been murdered, and hardly any of them have been solved.
Why is it all women?
To put that into perspective, between 1999 and 2018, 75 women between the ages of 18 and 58 were strangled to death in Chicago, but only 24 have been solved.
Holy shit!
All the unsolved cases have similarities. All the women were found dumped in abandoned buildings or alleyways in the south and west side of Chicago. Around half of them were sex workers, and the majority were black. Some victims were raped and beaten, others were bound and gagged. Some of them had plastic bags tied over their heads. Most were stripped of their clothing, and some were set on fire. One thing is for sure, they all met brutal ends. Each of these women had family who are grieving and children who have lost their mother. Despite the frequency and violence of these murders, few have garnered significant media attention. They are often only briefly mentioned as a woman being thrown into the trash or left in an abandoned building. Many people believe that a single serial killer, dubbed the Chicago Strangler, is responsible. Thomas Hargrove, the founder of the Murder Accountability Project, holds the belief that there is a pattern in the Chicago Strangler case that the police are overlooking. Hargrove established MAP in 2015 after searching the serial killer Gary Ridgway, who was responsible for the deaths of as many as 70 people before his arrest in 2001. It took the police a considerable amount of time to recognize that Ridgway was the sole perpetrator. The majority of the victims were found outdoors, often in alleyways or abandoned properties, which is quite unusual. About 3/4 of the victims had
So they
clear
found
signs of
him?
a sexual motive to their deaths. Most of them were found partially clothed or naked, and Hargrove finds it hard to believe that 51 women were killed by 51 separate men or women. Strangely, the killings stopped in 2014, only to start again in 2017. This has been seen with other serial killers, when they are briefly incarcerated for different crimes, or go many years without striking again. The Chicago police have met with Hargrove and studied his data, but are still not convinced that they are looking for an individual serial killer. DNA evidence collected from the scenes have indicated at least 21 different individuals are responsible. This means that potentially 21 killers are in the Chicago area who have yet to be apprehended. So what's going on here? 51 women murdered, none of them have been solved. Many people believe this is the work of a serial killer, but regardless, whether one person or many is responsible for these killings, they are potentially still out there. The Little Rock Stabber.
Go fuck yourself. We already watched The Little Rock Stabber. Stop farting, man. Stop. That video was about as boring as a fucking, like, staring at a rock, dude. Honestly, as boring as Little Rock Stabber. That video was atrocious. The only thing that was actually good was the Chicago Strangler. Literally. Literally. Man, what the y'all got me doing? Can y'all start actually stop farting? For real. Now you got KK farting. KK should be in bed right now, but instead she's farting. Me just getting here from the Little Rock metro area. You're from the Little Rock? Dead ass? Oh my gosh, juiciness.
Lizard. When we drink, we do it right. Lizard. Lizard. Like lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a lizard. Like a lizard. Like a lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a lizard. Lizard. Like a lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a lizard.
Sipping on, make you, popping bottles at the crib. This is how we live every single night. W stands for the 3,333 bitty beans. Unbelievable. Like a lizard, she says. Gosh. My eyeballs. Livia, thank you for the 100 biddies, for real. Thank you so much. KK, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Krusty, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're putting on King of the Hill to forgot that we just watched creepy vids for the last hour and a half. I know, for real. Dude, why would I want a lizard when we have apple bottom bean, boots with the bean, the bean. Look at that apple bottom bean. I'll find a lizard though. I'll put a lizard in there. Why not? Stop! My gosh, man, what'd you eat today? Beans? Wait, honestly, guys, can we just spam apple bottom beans really quick? Can we just, like, start spamming as many apple... I just want to see the whole chat filled with apple bottom bean. I want to see the whole chat filled with apple bottom bean. Shawty had them apple bottom bean boots with the... No way you sent beans and the 100 biddies. Are you serious? It's almost there. There's so many beans. There's so many beans. The hell? My God, that's a lot of beans. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of beans. You have about 2 seconds. I'm not even lying. Look at all them, dude, like, it just, I don't know, it looks insane. Twitch got mad at me for rapidly spamming the bean. I feel like if I might be able to turn that off, like chat spam. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. W Beans, thank y'all for the biddies, for real. Thank you so much. Stiz, thank you for the big old juicy bitty beans, you sweet soul. Livia, thank you, you sweet soul. Thank you so much, for real. Thank you. All right. Okay. What's the game that we can play? Bring me. My gosh. Well, no one is on right now to play Peak. Jordan is not on right now, which is surprising. He'll be on eventually. My eyelid, bruh. What are you talking about? Let's play Go to Bed. I'm tired. Go to bed then. I can't take the spooks. I honestly don't know if Bring Me is actually scary. Here, I'll make a poll. For fun, whatever. All right, there's two games. We already played Lone Shark, but they have different endings depending on how we do it, so yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, so give me 1 second, okay? What up, Jordan? Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Ladies love my style. At my table, getting wild. Get ass out, Mittens. Get your ass out.
No way we're still spamming beans, right? No way we're still spamming apple bottom beans, right? No way. No way we're still spamming apple bottom beans, right? No way. No way. Still spamming the beans. It's crazy. Y'all gotta vote. I don't know what game to play. Y'all want Loan Shark again? Apple bottom bean merch? Wait. 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 What if I had the apple bottom bean, but then with Pipsqueak above him? There's just no way, bro. There's just no way. The apple bottom bean has like, I just can't imagine someone wearing that shit. It would be so funny though. You bet your sweet bippy. Good night, KK. All right, Loan Shark. We got to try and get a different ending. No, KK, I saw it. I'll look at the ideas. No way you're on your hands and knees for the apple bottom bean. Okay. Here we are back at it again. With being Loan Shark, dude. We have to try and get a new ending. That was such a bad cast. I'm not warmed up. And the game's like hella loud. We're just gonna stay like that. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. I need to turn on the volume, bro. I can't turn on the volume, I forgot. I'm gonna do that then. Look at this long boy. Look at that long boy. Long boy. Long boy. Maybe we should try and be a dick to the fish this time. Like, not even listen to him, you know what I mean? Really just be an ass. Bro. If Brianna texts me one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. Catch it. Like, she literally has the AC probably on max volume. There's no way I'm that loud. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm that loud. No way. Dude, it's fishing music. What's wrong with it? It's beautiful. I'm not a loud person, I promise. Oh, here we go. This freaking old geezer. Absolute old geezer coming in. Old geezer. Look at him. Oh my gosh, I remember this option. We could actually gut him. That hurts. Yeah, we can gut him. You caught me. I'm a magic fish. We're gutting it. Not too fast. Oh! 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 He left. What? He just appears? You tried to gut me? But I told you I'm magical. That it's a fairy tale and all that. Are you an idiot? My name's Cagliuso. That was not his name last time, was it? That was not his name last time. That was his name? Oh. Why is he like kind of nice? My dear angler, I bring you prosperity. Now I'm gonna open my mouth. Inside you'll find a tiny little eye. It's mine. It fell a long time ago. It might look like fish waste to you, but it's a powerful artifact. Hook it on your line like bait. Dude, what if he's like actually nice? That was an L cast. He starts getting cocky after you start stroking his ego. Yup. Mean stroking that, you know what I mean? I thought we were still beating. This is still in the bean dream. big money, big fish, big power at Arby's. Okay. Because we have the meats. Yeah, that's so nice. Pure gold. Wait. He said, this was my reward for a top-notch angler like you. He was never this mean. Huh. No, wait, I said that wrong. He was never this nice, my bad. Now we're even and I'm free. So I'm taking back my eye. As much as I love to leave it with you, it's my property. Take it, bro. See ya. Look, not to pry, but I've seen you fishing here for weeks now, day and night, day and night. You get it. You're working this hard because you have to, right? Money troubles? Should I say no or none of your business? I think I might say no. I'm gonna say no. Guess I was wrong. Weird. Alright, I'm off. But if you ever need help, ring that nice bell hanging behind you. I'll come by and check on you. Bye, angler. Last time I clicked no because I didn't recognize him, but I'm going to say yes this time. Good. You bought that little boat of yours with my money. I'd like to see you not recognize me. I know you're out fishing again tonight. Good on you for working hard, but it's been too long. Return to port, pull in the oars. So I can't go back without the full payment. See, now this is where it's like you have to call him again, you know? True, my debt didn't increase. You're so right. You're so right. So maybe, just maybe, we call the fishing again and get our money's worth before obviously the time goes down. Because how long did it take to get back there? Like 20 minutes? Maybe we can make it all the way back. Oh, it was 40 minutes? Nice. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. I called him back. Why'd you call me, angler? Isn't what I gave you enough? Lay it out for me. The loan shark's demanding all his money back tonight. Is that so? You know a thing or two about fishing, that's for sure, but when it comes to money, you're clueless. Look at the mess you're in. I'll lend you the eye. Enough so you can nearly pay off your debt, but I'm not doing it for free. Dang it, maybe we shouldn't have called him. That was a terrible cast. There's that big ass shark again. Give me back. I need to cast longer. Farther. Stronger. Youngblood is a good artist, though. Popping bottles in the ice like lizard. When we drink, we get it right. Sipping lizard in my ride like a lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly like a lizard. My gosh, bruh. Reel him in. Big money. Big money, big money, big money. Big money, big money, big money. We have 4 million. Boots with the beans. Big money. Absolute juicy money. Absolute juice. There's no way we're still spamming beans. There's no way, no way, no way. Rental's over. I'm taking back the eye. Private property is sacred. You made yourself a little nice stash. You certainly won't need my help anymore. But in the unlikely case you need me, ring the bell. Yes, it's me, Angler. Change of plans. You have to bring me double the amount. Oh, okay. So regardless, he was going to charge me double. Did we protest last time? We definitely protested last time, yeah? Alright, I'm just gonna agree. I knew you'd understand. It wasn't my decision. Listen, I know it's a shitty situation, so you might want to, I don't know, run away. Don't do it. You may run away, but your debt stays. I'm gonna say yes. Again, Angler. Did we tell him last time? Did we tell him how much money we were in debt? I think we didn't. I don't think we told him last time. I don't know. I'm gonna say it. Damn. I've met hungry sharks, but yours is starving. How do you even rack up that much debt for that crappy little boat? No offense, but come on, you seem like a sharp one. But now I realize you had no clue how to work in this business. Oh, we shouldn't have told him. Cricket or some fairy godmother is here to wipe your ass for free. I'm a businessman and industry veteran. Most of all, I'm the one keeping your boat afloat. So when I try to teach you something, you shut up and listen, kid. Oh no, we're back to the old man. Do you admit you got no clue how this job works? No. Take a walk, will you? You're just pissing me off now. Come back when you're ready to take some damn responsibility. I'm back. I want to help you, but you're making it impossible. I wanted to sell you the eye. You have it forever. Golden fish, not just for tonight, but forever. But I can't give it to you. I really can't unless you show me maturity and professionalism. I'm waiting for your apology, and the loan shark is waiting for your money. See what's best for you. Apologize or I'm going away. You're looking like a total newbie right now. I'm back. I'm waiting. Go away. Look at that. Look at this one. I'm back. Go away. Oh, I have to apologize. Was it that hard? So just stop shitty attitude. Let's finally talk business. I will sell you my eye. As many as you want. In return, I need something valuable from you. I'll ask one of your eyes. I know. What a shame you must be thinking, but I'm the one who writes the rules, and the deal has to be fair. Should we go eye for eye? You're hesitant. Let me help you gouge out your eye. It's the best investment you make in this life. Oh my gosh, I have to gouge it out, man. No. I'm not gouging out my eye. No. It's not gonna let me, dude. Like, I have to do it. Damn it. I showed him, dude. I showed him that I was broke and a pipsqueak in debt. Now he knows. Now he knows that I'm in debt. Here's my eye. Brokey. Really? Brokey? Really? The brokey talking to the brokey? Okay. You really want learn your lesson. True, Lawrence. I still can't get over it. Like, I bet you there's some that big living in the water, bro. I just know it. I know it, dude. I literally know it. I know it. Your mom's living down there? For real? We've only... Yeah, have we? Only 10% of the ocean? Dude, 10%? Are you serious? Bro. Nah, man. There's like a whole different life down there. What the fuck? Now there's something down there, bro. Massive. I'm talking massive. You know, like the fish, right? He was just like you. Bro, shut up, man. Like, he be talking too much. Bro talks too much. Oh, there goes my fucking fish, bro. There goes my fucking fish. The oceans are changing directions? Really? Why? Honestly, I'm not even gonna question it, honestly. There's probably just a ginormous shark down there pushing everything, you know what I mean? Pushing the waves, pushing the water. I bet you in like 1,000 years, we'll probably be able to really, like, more than 10% of the ocean. You know what I mean? It was a bad cast, but whatever. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, you know, humankind is definitely gonna, you know, figure it out. Honestly, I'm pissed off that I won't be here to see it. I'm pissed. Absolutely pissed. Global warming? Global warming? Bro, I need a better cast than that, honestly. That's what I need right there. Yes. Big cast.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that to you, Pookie Bear. But it's just... Oh, God. Sometimes you make Daddy so angry that...
Guys, we moved the reel. We moved it so we didn't get attacked. Oh my gosh, that's different. That's different on the story. That's so different. I moved the lure. Early stage, like, I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it this time, for real. I'm not doing it, for real. I'm not doing it. Not for real, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not. I'm not doing it. No. Not doing it. Not today. I'm not doing it today, bro. No, 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 no. I'm not doing it. No. No, no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am, huh? Literally, who do you think I am? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, dude. I didn't mean to do it, Pookie Bear. But you make Daddy so angry. Why do you regret it? You've shown me more than once tonight that you're not exactly sharp, so I won't say goodbye. You still haven't shown up. Be honest. Do you have that money? Yes. I didn't mean to do it, Pookie Bear. You make Daddy so angry. Okay. So do we just ride until the time or what? Yo, Mittens, get the hell off. You think we wait for real? Pookie Bear? I mean, in reality, there's no way to get back to the shore, you know what I mean? What was a big announcement? Merch, baby. We just dropped merch. Like, if you ain't on that merch site, what are you doing? Actually, I want to see who's all buying, dude. Who's all buying, huh? I can't see right now. I will in a minute. Throw it back while we wait. Really? No, we're not waiting 40 minutes. I just don't know what's going to happen when the timer runs out. So, should we call the fish as we're riding? Should we call the fish? Wait. Okay. We'll wait and look at the sunset. I mean the moon, my bad. Throw it back slowly in the moon. You're sick. I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest.
Lizard. When we drink, we do it right. Lizard. Lizard. Like lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like lizard. 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 Now I'm feeling so fly.
Like a lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Okay. Hannah coming in with the 3,333 bitty beans, the lizard. Holy sheesh. Holy shish kebab. W. Hannah for the big old beans. Thank you so much, for real. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Pop off. Thank you, for real. Thank you so much. Thank you. Boom! Let's see who's partaking in the merch. Morgan, Bad Ghoul, Lainey, Madison, Isabel, Tay, and Kathleen. Let's see what y'all got. Let's see what Morgan got. Ooh, Morgan bought the Without Me. And the spider oversized faded t-shirt, bone style. Wow, wow. Bad Ghoul bought a sticker. A couple other things. Lainey bought a mitten shirt with the sunset. Without Me shirt. The Sunset Conversation shirt. Without Me shirt. The mitten shirt, that's so funny. Oh no, you're good. I was just looking at it. It's funny to see what y'all bought. Dude, I don't know if we should still wait. Like, it's been 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes, but we're at the 20-minute mark. Quit farting. Quit farting. We just hit the 20-minute mark, dude. What should we do? I'm scared. I'm scared. What should we do? I'm interrupting him. Hannah, stop farting, for real. Ew. Ew. I've been thinking about Crizzle the angler I told you about. You should know that. You know what? Let me tell you his story. Interrupt him. I'll stop you right there. You called me because you need my help again, right? The terms are simple then. I listen to you if you listen to me first. Okay, he's gonna tell the story. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. With the loan shark money, Crusoe finally bought his own fishing boat, a piece of junk like yours. Just to be clear, he was so happy. He didn't make a dime. He kept piling up debts to keep his boat. Ended up working like a slave all day long, every day. This fish talks, man. Said it was yours and you lost it. What was the fish caught on the hook that night? Me? Good. And tonight? Just kidding. No need to answer. Fairy tale's over. So what favor do you need this time? He wants my boat. You got an eye. It sounds like Kenzie. No way you just did Kenzie like that. Do yourself and sell it to me, then clear your debt, just like Crusoe did. Okay, didn't we sell the boat last time? We sold him the boat. And then I tried to stab him. And then that's when he sunk the boat. Yeah, but I tried to stab him. So I wonder if I sell the boat and then don't stab him, that he would let me live. Do you think? I don't know. I'll just do yeah. I'm just gonna do yeah. Fish delivered. You made it, angler. You don't need me anymore. Goodbye. Okay. I don't know how you did it, but you've made it. Oh my gosh, full of gold without showing you made it. Oh my gosh, get back here right away. We can celebrate. There must be some misunderstanding. What do you think you're going with my boat? You forced me to stay at my occasion, smash your engine. That's not very professional of you. What have I always told you? Private property is sacred. Now you're on my property. I'm not public transportation. You owe me something in return. But what can you offer me? Should I give him another piece of me, another beer, or a golden fish? Didn't we give him the golden fish last time? Another piece? I don't need another eye. One piece won't cut it. Now, I need it all. Especially since your debt grows every second you spend on my boat. Sorry, that's not gonna happen. What a night. I got every satisfaction I wanted from you. Just in time, since my occasion was patient, he couldn't resist coming near the boat. Before we say goodbye, one last question. Do you get the moral of the story now? Should I say no? I'm just gonna say yes. You always learn too late. Crushed by the dreams, you buy the loan shark money. Yeah, I don't care. No way, dude. Is this really how it ends again? What did I do wrong? No, my boat. My boat. My beautiful boat. I'm swimming. Fuck it. I'm swimming. You sold it? That's what you did wrong? Damn it, man. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Damn. Damn. Fuck. We literally went through that for what, dude? Literally for fucking what, dude? Literally for what, dude? Gosh. I know I shouldn't have sold it. He was gonna take it regardless. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me see if I can go back. I can press continue. What does continue do? What? What happened? It's just broke. It's literally broke. Alright, we're gonna play Bring Me. Yeah, continue just crashes the game. Dude, I'll play Giggle Land when it comes out. Hell yeah. Why not? Why not? We're playing Bring Me. We're going to do the story mode. Really? When I'm drinking water? Really? That's crazy. Fart? Question mark? Really? Alright, we're going to story mode. Calling about your father. Since you took him home for treatment, observe him for about 10 days. Don't forget the medication and monitor his health. If there are any whatever anomalies, write it down on the table. Can you handle it? First, we need to find out what Dad wants for lunch today. Okay. What does he want? Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Next, we need to take the bread to do... That's so gross. By holding LB, you can move... Oh, bread on the floor. God dang it. We dropped the bread on the floor. God dang it. Bread on the floor. Bread on the floor. God dang it. We dropped the bread on the floor. What ingredient do I need? To use an ingredient from a jar, you need to remove the lid by holding LB. Don't drop it. Oh. Turn it over by holding Q. And then bring the jar to the bread. Wow, ain't this a bitch? Ain't this a bitch? Gotta find that sweet spot, you know what I mean? There's no way. I honestly, if this is actually how I have to play the game, I'm leaving. Oh, fuck. Like, it's not actually... Ah! Put it on. Now that the ingredient has been applied, you need to take another piece of bread from the bread bin and complete the sandwich. Now the sandwich needs to be placed on the cart. Okay. Bread. In fact, you can give your father just a regular piece of bread without failing, but this can affect his health indicators. Okay. So we can just give him plain bread for fun. What pills does he need today? Aspirin. He needs aspirin today. Right there. He's got a backache. Yep, we already did that. We already did that, sir. Sorry, I'm way too fast. Way too quick at the game. From now on, study your surroundings. We're studying our surroundings. Here you go, old man. Eat up, pal. Give it a little rub. You have to do foreplay. Give what rub? Sandwich? Give the sandwich some rub? Oh, give the jar a rub. Oh, okay. Give him the lid next time. In order to get the ending you need to survive 10 days, correctly making the anomalies. Congratulations, yep. Alright, here we go. First day. Bro needs Validol. Validol coming right up. What food does he want? Alright, we're gonna give him... What is this? I don't even know what kind of... This looks like barf. Absolute barf. Honestly, it looks like a poop sandwich. It literally looks like a poop sandwich. Have y'all ever intaked a poop sandwich before? Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. No? Oh. Guess we're not the same. Guess we're not the same. I thought we could honestly relate on something. Straight one from the source. Ew. You're gross. What are you talking about? I'm not gross. You are. You like that? That came straight from the source, old man. Yep. Eat that poop sandwich. Yes. Yes. Nice. Bro, there's so many things in this house. How am I actually supposed to figure out the anomaly? Bro needs Leponex. Bro needs some of that Leponex. I would never do such a thing. That's just nasty. How dare you even say I would do that? I think you're projecting that you would actually intake the poop sandwich. Honestly, is what I'm putting down here. See, this looks pretty good, right? It looks like just a little bit of honey, almost. Alright, Grandpa, I'm coming. Don't worry about it, old man. I'm on the way. Nothing so far. Bro, did he just say I'm crawling along like a turtle? I'm out here busting my balls. And he gotta say something like that? I hope he chokes on it. In game. Anything in there? No. It's an anomaly game. No anomalies detected. Did we pass? No, we didn't. Why didn't we not pass? Where was the anomaly? What am I missing? Are you serious? I'm so sick of making sandwiches for this old man. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Pouring the whole jar on that dude. Aww. I found an old crusty fish on the floor. I'm about to give it to him. Found a good old, just nasty, crusty fish. About to feed him. Crusty fish. It's actually a crusty sandwich now. It's literally a crusty sandwich now. Unbelievable. I never thought the day would come. Can you make it faster? He says. Enjoy that, dude. He's devouring that. Any anomalies in here? Any anomalies in here? Anything that I need to be worried about? Hey, Bella, you want to stop doing that? Big chunk of dunk? Huh? Dude, look at this cat. Hey! Like, she knows she's not supposed to be clawing that, but she does it anyways. Like, she's crazy. I don't even think you guys could see it, to be honest.
Studs. It's fishing time.
Jordan, don't come up in here scaring me like that, okay?
What do you mean?
Don't come up in here scaring me like that. I'm playing a goddamn game.
I know, I'm watching it.
And you decided to come up in here and say that?
Yeah. I was trying to wait for like a good moment to say it.
This game is so
Like,
bad.
Really unpredictable.
This game is terrible, dude. I don't know why I even downloaded this game. This game is bad. The only thing good about it is I get to feed an old man anything. This might be the worst anomaly game ever. They got me, like, basically just taking care of this old fart.
For free.
For free, yeah, literally, like, I'm literally deleting that game. Like, I was gonna try and make a YouTube video out of it, but there's just no point. It's so bad, there's no, like, it would be a boring YouTube video. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I'd probably fall asleep, like watch it before bed, you know?
Yeah, like, yeah, not even get 5 minutes in and then knock out.
Yeah.
Bro would get in the intro and be... You want to play Gone Fishing again?
Yeah, dude. Let's run it back.
Alright.
Hopefully it don't bug out as bad, though.
Yeah. Hopefully. For you, it'd be a minute. I'd be a... Oh, really? Dude, Jordan, merch just dropped. What are you copping, bro?
Let me see, dude. Let me see what the merch is. Let me pull that bad boy up real quick.
What did he say?
Where's the link posted?
Where's the link? It's in the chat, dude. It's in the chat, dude. It's literally in the chat, dude. You don't see it, bud?
No, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, it's right there, man. Click
Alright.
on that, man.
So we got new
Buy the whole
arrivals.
store.
Okay, let me see how many shirts there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. You want me to buy the whole store?
Yeah, dude. What do you mean?
Like, I better start putting everything on red.
Okay, well, you need to guys, you need to also understand that this rack right here is the new arrivals. This is the shop all. So we have, bro, get the Pipsqueak shirt, Jordan. 20 beans, dude. As a cat, and it says Pipsqueak.
I see it. I see it. Dude, I kind of like that black one. The red wine t-shirt.
No, that is a fire t-shirt, honestly. You really don't, you don't have to buy a goddamn t-shirt. I was just joking. Don't buy one.
No, I'm getting one now. Like, now what? What are you going to do about it?
Good night, friendship. Nah, dude, you should buy Mittens t-shirts for how much you love Mittens.
Oh, no. My cat would probably tear that shirt up as soon as it sees it, you know?
Unbelievable. Honestly, if anybody buys this I Look Prettier Without You shirt, I hope it just does well. I never really I didn't buy it, you know, for like myself to see how it fit or anything, but I just hope it goes well. I don't know. I don't think it would go bad, you know, like wouldn't fit or something, but you never know. What are y'all talking about? Lawrence, what are you saying? I gotta add more stickers, though. We got the bubble free sticker. We got the bubble free sticker. Dude, the KXS case is pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. If anybody gets this case, though, I'm like dead ass. I've had this case for literally like a year, and it's a pretty decent case. It's just like a clear, sturdy case. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, yes, I've definitely picked this stuff off, like with, you know, just bored, sitting there picking it off. But, you know, just be careful with it. It has lasted me for so long, though. Crop top is tricky with tickle bitties. Well, I mean, you could always just, like, wash it and shrink it, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely a little risky for the crop top. Does it protect my phone? Yeah. Yes, it definitely does protect my phone. Of course it does. Feels good into the hands, really. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like I even have a case on. You know what I mean? Like, why get a massive case where it feels like you're holding a brick when you can buy the new and improved KXS clear coat case? Perfect fit. Perfect fit. Smooth edges here. Very smooth. Very smooth. Very smooth. It's more of like a collectibles, though. You know what I mean? Like if like the shirts that I have, those are just collectibles, bro. Like imagine maybe 2 years, 3 years down the line, say like I don't know, I'm selling out shows. You know what I mean? Like you guys would literally have like old shirts. I think that's just so cool. I don't know. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Little collections item, you know? Banger. Promote that shit. I mean, as you can see, what I'm wearing right here, guys, is our top-notch, one and only You Look Prettier Without Me t-shirt. Very good quality. Obviously, you can tell I've worn it almost every day now. I can't take it off. You know what I mean? I can't take it off. You literally can probably work out for like 5 hours, get all sweaty, put this on, and you wouldn't even smell. You know why? Because it's such a thick coat that it just absorbs your sweat. Take notes.
Yep, take notes.
Take
All right,
notes.
Stand up real quick. Stand up and show it.
What do you mean?
I want to see it, dude. Stand up and show it. Give me a 360 spin.
The shirt?
Yeah.
Bro, you've probably already seen this shirt.
I have, but you're wearing it, dude. I want to see it on you. Fire. Fire shirt.
You like that?
Fire shirt.
Like that?
Oh, and on the back of the neck. Jeez.
Yeah, the back of the neck, dude. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. And obviously, guys, you know, our new drop, the Mittens t-shirt, really a classic. You know, we got the big logo mittens or we got the pocket mittens. You know, if you want a little pocket mittens to take, say if you're going out to eat, you know, and you miss your cat. You know, you're like, oh, gosh, I miss my cat so much. Well, put on the pocket mittens tee. You know what I mean? Put it on. You'll forever miss your cat. Even if you don't have a gray cat, just imagine that it is your cat. You know, it'll snuggle up with you when you're eating your big meal because you're such a big back. Yeah, you got your own little mittens, you know? Your own little mittens. You know, if you're really feeling like grungy, you know, we got the KX that's chemical. Look at that grungy text right there. Yeah. Then we got the back with the chemical. Freaking blonde woman with this car next to her. Like, come on. Absolute bomb. Absolute bomb. You know? I mean, and if you're like a super duper, like, you know, you love KX Stuts, buy a sticker. You know, buy a sticker, put it on your forehead, wear it every day. Just saying. Or if you're a little gothy, but you also want that KXS symbol in the middle of the spiders, get yourself a bone one. Faded bone style. Probably would look sexy upon you. If you're feeling really slutty though, definitely get the red wine shirt, honestly. Definitely get the red wine shirt. Definitely a top seller here. About to sell out. My gosh. Look at that. You know what I mean? Like, you can go out, say if you're going on a date, you're feeling a little frisky, a little sexy, take on that red wine shirt, you know? You could even cut it into a crop top if you really wanted to. Really show off that belly button. And he's probably like, whoa, where'd you get that sick red wine shirt? And you'd be like, oh, I got it online. Sold. There we go, Jordan. Prices just went up, bud.
Yeah, I'm about to buy the rest of the stock. Sell them again.
Yep. Yep, don't even tell your date. Mittens! Mittens has no idea she's even on a shirt, bro. She's so clueless. She's such a pipsqueak clueless human being, you know what I mean? And yes, my cat is a human being. Yes. That meow has me in a chokehold. Krusty, imagine this, though. Imagine if you bought the Pocket Mittens t-shirt. Bro, you could always hear the meow. You know what I mean? You could always hear it. You could always hear that meow if you buy that Pocket Mittens t-shirt. Yes, the shirt does meow. Yes, yes. I've installed that, yes. Yes. Jordan, which one do you want to do?
Please not the swamp.
I know the swamp was bad. Let's do this one then. The third one.
All right,
oh, Mittens. Oh, sweet chicken. We're going to the jungle. We're going to that jungle, dude. The face that you promoting it, like this is actually working. Oh, the fact that I'm promoting it like that? True. Yeah. If you love your cat so much, I don't know why you don't buy yourself a Pocket Mittens shirt, honestly. It honestly just shows how much you dislike your cat. You know, you hate him. You could even buy it for your very own cat. Here. I'll even give you the rundown. You ready? Look. as I'm petting my cat here, guys, you need to buy yourself a Pocket Mittens t-shirt right now on KX Stutz store, because if you don't, your cat is going to be very angry, and it shows that you dislike your child. So don't dislike your kitty cat child. Get yourself a Pocket Mittens t-shirt right now. My cat would bite my ankles if I didn't buy it. Only on kxstuts.com. Dude, Mittens literally will refuse to wear any clothing. Trust me, she hates that shit. I'm ready when you are, Jordan.
Yep, my outfit's solid.
What took you so long to get on?
It was at the fair, dude.
There's no way you were at the fair.
I was watching the Demolition Derby. It was awesome.
Shit. That is pretty cool. If you're watching from the YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. We're at a new area. Let's turn that the fuck down.
Remember, both hands on the rod when you exit the cabin, okay?
Okay. Bro, we're in the jungle. Do you love your cat? Do you miss your cat when you're not around them? Well, say no more. You can purchase the one and only Mittens Pocket t-shirt and feel like your cat is with you at all times. Only purchase on kxstuts.com. Honestly, Lawrence, copy that. Copy it, put it in your notes. Copy it, put it in your notes. When Mittens comes back in, I'll put the t-shirt on the screen, Mittens in my hand, and then I'll say it, okay? Jordan, where are you?
Did you hear that?
I heard it. I'm coming. Yo, you're so far up.
Yep. Here, I'll fish for you, dude. Grab the line, hurry.
I'm here.
Did you just come inside me?
Yeah, bet your sweet Bippy I did.
That's so nasty. Yo, look at this place. Holy sh... This place is huge.
Yeah, this is crazy. See our boat, though.
You bet your sweet Bippy I did. Dude, where's the thing where...
Oh, big boat.
Holy sh... Where do you think our, quota thing is?
I don't know. That's a good question. Did you equip your perk too, right?
No, I forgot. Dang it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Did you just sign me? You bet your sweet Bippy I did. Dude, it is massive. The boat is huge.
Here, come grab a lantern. Let's go fishing.
Excuse me. I have no bait.
Oh, that's weird.
Thank you, Hannah, for the 300 bitty beans, baby. My eardrums are gone. I don't know when
Driving
Outlast
this
Trials,
bad boy.
man. Eventually. There's probably someone else, Krusty. I don't know. Yo, I need bait. Jordan, did you have to be up at 6?
No.
Wasn't him. Is she coming in the counter? Wasn't me.
So like, where do we drop off our foot at?
Jordan, can you get off the boat really quick? I'm under the map.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to move. Hold on. You see me? Oh.
There's a ladder right. Oh shit.
Why am I stuck? Help! Okay, I'm good. Never mind. We're good. We're
It's
good.
all too stuck. I can't get on.
Why?
No, don't get off. You just have to move the boat over a little bit. Oh wait, Steph, there's a lighthouse over here. Keep going. Keep driving the boat if we can.
I don't think I can go through there. I'll try though. Oh my gosh, I can.
Nice.
I can't see, Jordan. I'm
Keep
blind.
driving, you're doing good. You're doing good.
Oh my lord. Are you on?
Yeah, I'm on.
Where are we going?
To the right of the lighthouse. I think you should cabin to the together.
Who's this guy? Well, that's me. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if I'm going fishing. Oh no, I fell off the boat.
Where are you?
I'm under the boat. Wait, hold on. How'd you unstuck?
I spammed F. I'm like trying to move around. Should I keep driving maybe?
Yeah, try.
Why do you look like an egg that was boiled with a crack in its shell? What? What? Are you out?
No, not yet.
Krusty, you look like an absolute pipsqueak. Quit talking. Stop. You look like an absolute pipsqueak.
Oh, you can keep driving. Once we get to the lighthouse, I might be able to get out.
Okay. Don't give me that look. Bro, we're not even fishing anymore. This map's so big.
Yeah, for real. Oh, I followed it. Oh, not nice.
Where are you?
Underneath.
No!
I died.
I heard it. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. See what happens. I'm going up. Jordan, there was nothing.
Wait, look up. Is there anything above you? Oh my goodness.
There was literally nothing. Why is this map huge? I'm jumping. Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Float off the sea. Alright, we do it. For real this time, we got it.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Don't forget to equip your perk.
Equipping perk. This is a fishing game where you fish. But it's not normal fishing. It's something much scarier. It's gone fishing. No, it's not that. No, it's not that. Well, Jordan, what are we doing now? Like, where are we getting our bait? What's going on? Well, I got some bait. Yes, yes, it's get naked with the homies and go fishing, yes.
Yep.
It's called
All the way to
naked
it.
night fishing.
Oh, right here, Stats. I found it.
Oh.
Oh, we spawned right next to it the whole time.
What up, Finn? Well, I'm gonna cast.
Alright, good luck. I'm gonna go on the bridge.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm blowing shit up.
I caught a 3-pounder.
Okay. I'll go fishing up here.
I caught a 3-pounder, but I'm out of bait. I got a worm. What the hell? We're in a whole different universe, Jordan. Look. Look at the sky, dude.
What the fuck is that? Is that Saturn? What the fuck is Saturn doing here?
I don't know. Bro, I think I caught a mosquito.
Nice.
Bro was so tiny, I don't even know how I saw him. Dude, Jordan, they are so small. All
Is it
right.
a mosquito, actually?
It's an ant.
What the hell? How are we supposed to find this?
It's on the ground. I don't know. What is Saturn doing here? Who invited him? My gosh, that sun is so bright, y'all. Like, you're getting flashbanged. You're literally getting flashbanged. $7-pounder.
Huge. I'm looking for bait right now. I don't find nothing.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blind you. My bad. That's my bad. Yep, that one fucking snapped. Really? Really? Right after I casted that and snapped my line, you're gonna send a fart like that? Unreal. That is just disrespect. It was good timing, though, yeah. It really was. It was good timing. I'll give you that one. I need to check my pants. Yeah, I would too. After that one. That one sounded bad. How you doing over there, bud? You doing okay?
Yep, I'm fishing in the ocean.
I'm gonna go deliver my my 7-pounders to the gods. He's almost fed. He is almost fed. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yep. I didn't know that was a... I can't even say that word, sorry. I'm not big brain today. I'm small brain. 'Cause she'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. Coming around the mountain. When she...
Really a 2-pounder?
I hate the note change. Yo, I can't find bait worth nothing, dude.
Yeah, bait's impossible.
I'm about to literally take off my big toe. There he is. Got him. I got a blue frog, dude. Should I gamble? Gambling pool? I'm gonna test my luck in a second. Well, let me attach my blue frog. Yeah. There it is. Small brain every day, to be honest. Nope, not true. Pipsqueak, not true at all.
29?
How'd you catch that?
In the ocean.
With what? What bait?
A crab I found.
Oh, juicy. I just caught me a 6-pounder. Wow, well, that was such a bad throw. Oh my god.
What the fuck is on your screen? Who is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Come get out here. This is our fishing spot.
I don't know who this guy is. Yes, that means you have to buy the Pipsqueak shirt now. Get out of my swamp, jackass. You understand me?
Yeah, get out of here.
Get out of my
Where's your
swamp,
face?
bitch. You don't even know how to
Get your
fish
face at
like
home.
us, huh? You don't even know. You never fished in your entire existence, little Pipsqueak. Get out of
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, little bro. You call those traps?
Yeah.
Disgusting. A shame.
Ashamed traps. Look at you. You can't even see. Let me see that butt. No ass. Well, just what I
No
thought,
ass.
dude. No ass. Look at them cheeks. No ass, buddy. Built like an
Yeah, get double light
absolute
on those.
brick.
Like, there's nothing even there.
Absolute wood board, bud.
Like, I'm so sick of that guy.
It's
Like,
sweet,
get out.
dude.
Get out of here. Leave us alone. Whoa, okay. Yep,
I'm following him. I'm
listen.
following him.
Yeah, chase him down. Don't let him run.
I lost him. He's fast as hell. Get that thug. I'm lost. Where am I? Alright, I'm betting my life savings.
Good luck.
What happened? What happened?
Where's your fish?
I bet it, and I don't know what's happening.
You're gambling the price of the fish.
I know. What happened, though? I don't even know what I did.
Did it take your fish?
Yeah. It's just making
yeah,
a
you
weird
lost.
noise.
You lost your fishy. Nice.
Dude, I'll bet again. After I catch this fish. Scissor kicked that fool in the back of the head, Daddy. That's funny. Scissor kick.
No way I just died, bro.
How did you die?
I drowned?
Bro, there's no way.
That's crazy.
There's no way this 4-pounder little piece of shit gave me that such hard a time. I'm betting my life savings again, Jordan.
Alright, good luck. Grab the bait around you if there's any.
Dude, I got my 4-pounder back. Betting it again. I don't even know what it did. It did nothing. Once I get my money up and not my funny up, I'll buy your merch, bud. You're good. You're fine. Whenever you want. Make sure you get that Pipsqueak shirt, though. Oh my gosh, we got the biggest fish in the world!
Oh my.
It's covering my screen. It's 32 pounds. 32 pounds! Oh my gosh, that thing is juicy and massive.
Dude, okay. So what we do, we give that to the trader.
True, yes, yep. I'll go to sleep so you can respawn. Bro, this fish is massive. Change camera. Look at this thing. Absolute unit. Absolute unit. It's bigger than me. Absolute unit. W catch. Wow.
Absolutely W gamble. That's why we gamble.
Daddy of the
ladies and gentlemen.
swamp right there. For real. What you know about fishing, huh? What you know about fishing? I catch big. Don't catch no small fry. I'm going to sleep after that. And we're cooking him. Look at this worm flying. Oh my god, there's so many worms. Give me them. Alright. Going to bed. Sleep. Night, night. Let me grab my Barbie fishing pole and I'll be there. Dude. That actually sounds lit. I used to have a very, like, tiny SpongeBob one. As a kid. Such a vibe. Jordan, are you not alive?
Yeah, but I don't know where I'm at.
Oh no.
I'm in a cave of hell. And
I
it's
don't even know
making
if I
weird
could-
noises.
I'm cooking him. 32 seconds, I gotta wait for this big boy to cook. You get the Spider-Man one too. It is such a vibe. Such a vibe. Back in the old days, you know. Yeah, if you want fed, fish is coming up right now. We are the small village. Now he's 41, dude. Now he's 41 pounds. Look at him. Look at him. Yo. Wait, hold on. Let me move my camera really quick. It's a good thumbnail. Jordan, get in this thumbnail. Yep, there it is. Nice. Got it.
Ooh, bait. It's a lot of worms now.
Jordan on the side. That one's going in the notebook, dude. In the memory.
Hey, dude, look what I found.
Memory book. Oh, nice. Nice. What do you, don't light it, dude.
No, I'm not, dude.
I thought you were about to light it. Oh, hey, the merchant's on his way.
I wonder what happens if we try blowing them up.
I don't know. Probably nothing. Like, we blew up that snake and it did absolutely nothing.
Killed it. That's about it, though.
Yeah.
Hey, the good fishing spots, that's this way. It's far if you want to wait.
Alright, I'm coming. Hold on. I'll reel this one back in. Wait, the balloon guy's almost here. Wait, what should I buy?
Get better line for sure, and then a sinker.
Said get a line then a sinker?
Yep, if you have more, do another line.
Okay. Good night, Teddy. Where is he? Where is he? He's coming. Slowly but surely, man. 41 pounds, dude. That's the biggest one yet. I'm about to bet it all again. Hello, good sir. I have a big fish for you. Big fish for you. Yep, thank you. We got $81 out of that, dude.
Huge.
So you said a line?
Wait, what's in the middle? What are the totems? What do they say?
20% increase in size for all fish caught. 50% faster
one.
bite
Yeah.
frequency. 20% faster bait respawn times.
Do sinker, line, and rod. Just once each.
Okay. You got 36 left.
Okay. Now do a sinker again.
Okay.
Now finish off with probably a line.
Alright. Good day, sir. Enjoy. I'm coming, Jordan. I'm on the way.
Alright.
We're rich. She'll be coming around the mountain.
Oh no, I just fucking glitched through the map.
No way. Couldn't you rejoin?
Oh, no, like I died. I drowned.
No way.
Yeah.
How the hell?
So take a right. Yeah. Go that way, but find a narrow spot to go in the water. You're just gonna jump across. Yep, perfect. And then just keep going that way.
She'll be coming around the mountain. How do you keep glitching, dude?
I don't know.
Dude, this is far.
Yep, you're gonna go slightly right at the peak of that. Yep, and just start throwing them, dude. You got bait? There's gonna be crabs along the shore you can pick up.
Yeah.
There they are. There's more on your left. Yep. Oh yeah, you're catching some big ones. Was that fish? What was that slapping noise?
I think it was just my feet. Alright, we gotta save Jordan once again, man. Bro is not locked in, getting destroyed.
Bro's locked out.
What is that blue glowing thing? What the hell? That caught me a 3-pointer.
Go on the tip of the island on your right.
Wait, do you not
It
see that
goes out
blue
further.
glowing thing right here?
Yeah, I do.
It's a big one. I can tell. Seven. Or what are these?
Nice cast.
Nice cast. Good night, good night, good night. I'm going back.
Yeah, we
Hopefully
might
this
get
is
better
enough.
casts if we go fishing. I like on the boat, I mean.
Yeah, true. True that, dude. Good night, good night. Should I bet my life savings once again?
I say yeah.
Isn't this where I crossed? Where am I?
You're by the boat.
Okay, I see. Dude, but what if that monster comes after me?
Dude, he's got no ass. I don't even stress.
No, because remember last time you bet it all? And then that big monster just came out and killed you?
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
I'd rather bet when you're here. Because then it's just like, just in case I die, we still have a chance to win.
But dude, you could get that one fish that's like 1,000 pounds. Catch of your life.
I know, it's calling my name, dude. Trust me.
Like, I'm itching for it now.
I'm itching. Itching for the bet of a lifetime. She'll be coming around the mountain. Coming around the mountain.
Honestly, such a carrion at this point.
I know. I know, bud. I don't know what you're doing. You're not here.
I keep drowning.
I keep drowning. I might as well fish a little bit more while I'm here.
That's what I'm saying. It's still daylight?
Yeah,
Like,
it's still daylight.
get ahead of the quota, dude.
There it is. Now we sit and wait. She'll be coming around the mountain. Pull it. 9-pounder. That's beautiful. 9-pounder is beautiful. Okay, W music coming in. W music coming in. Oh. Five-pounder. She'll be coming. I gotta stop saying that, honestly. Well, this one is a fighter. To be honest, please. One more, Jordan.
believe.
There it is. Come on. Send her home. There it is. End the night off with a 4-pounder. End the night with a 4-pounder. And then we go to bed.
Honestly, an easy clutch, I would say.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the fish that just farted. Bro let out the last gas while I was cooking him. Honestly, that's what I thought. Alright, we already got ahead of the day. Already ahead of the day. I'm picking up these freaking ants. Got him. Are you alive?
Yep, I'm in the cave of
Bro.
despair again.
That goddamn emote is just... It's so good. That emote is amazing, honestly. It's the best.
Alright, you want to go to the boat and fish on the ocean?
Yeah. Yeah, the emote, yeah. It's funny as hell. I have 4 bait, dude.
better find some. I'm picking up a fuck ton of worms right now.
I got me a worm as well. Bro, what the hell is that? What am I picking up? Dude, I think I'm picking up squirrels.
What?
I literally just picked up squirrels. Straight up.
Dude, that's gonna be good bait on the boat.
There's another one. I just don't know where he's at. I think he's glitched. He's definitely glitched. There's just no way I have a squirrel on my hook. Wow, I do. That's incredible. I got a squirrel. I got 4 squirrels. I'm ready. Where are you? We need to get out of there now.
I'm right here.
You drive the boat this time. Wait, put the cages. Put the cages out here. Set them on like the edge. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on wherever you.
Alright, let's take off.
Let's go, dude.
So I think if you try to catch your line in the boat's moving, it's gonna glitch you out.
Oh, okay. I'll wait. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on wherever you You know the deal. You know the deal.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. 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 Hey. Hey. Lizard. Lizard. W stands for the 275 lizard beans. Let's fish right here.
Oh, there's an island I want to go to real quick.
Oh, okay. I'm stretching. Lizard. You gotta park closer, dude.
Is that close enough?
Probably. Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Jordan, you need to get in here now. There's a literally... What? Jordan, I just picked up a fucking baby gorilla.
What?
I just picked up a baby gorilla. I'm not even lying this time. Look at him.
Oh, hell of spiders.
Jordan, look at this baby gorilla.
Wait, pick this up right here. Yeah, I see that. What the hell? What the hell? Don't get near me, dude. I'm nervous. It's gonna grab me.
Dude, we gotta get on the boat now. This is like... I might not even be able to catch anything with this thing. A baby gorilla? It's gonna snap my line, literally.
Literally.
Literally gonna snap my line. We gotta start fishing though, dude. I feel like it's about to get dark again.
Yep, we're going.
Then we're gonna have to sprint back. They don't give us enough time, honestly. I'm not putting the baby gorilla down. I'm catching me a big log. There's fish right here, Jordan.
Let's go just a little bit more out.
You're really testing the waters.
Okay. Right here should be good.
Alright. Turning the engine off. Here we go. Casting the gorilla. If I don't catch something juicy with this, I'm gonna be angry. It's gonna snap my line, literally. It snapped the fuck out of my line.
Damn.
Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I'm casting out a squirrel.
Hope it snapped my line too.
Okay. I guess, like, our fishing pole is just so weak.
I can't fish out here, dude. Too big a fish.
Don't wait.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Come on, baby. Almost there. A 5-pounder. Oh, God. I'm so pissed off that the gorilla died. Like, bro, I probably would have caught a shark. Where are you taking us?
Just a little bit closer. That should be good.
I'm on the edge of glory. How do you, like, dude, I don't understand when, like, how do you fish and, like, it not snap in half? There has to be a way.
Ooh. That $13 fishy.
Nice. I'm gonna fucking lose it. All my good bait gone. See ya. A 5-pounder. Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh. Behind bars. Come on. Come on, baby. Feed me. Feed me. Jordan, look what I just caught.
What the hell is that thing?
I don't know what this is, but it is. Look!
What the? Dude, grab it!
What did I? What? I can't do anything with it, Jordan. See if you can pick this thing up.
Bro.
Is he still
Oh,
here?
just disappeared. No, he just disappeared.
Bro. Should we leave? We probably have to get back.
Yeah, I only got 3 fish. But
How do you... I don't even know where to go. Do you know where to go?
just straight. Yep.
Just straight?
Slightly right. Slightly. No. Left, hard left. Yep. Hard left more. Right there's good.
I don't even know what I just caught, but that thing was crazy. We gotta hurry up, dude. It's gonna be mad.
We can park the boat right here.
Why?
Because it'll be easier to get on.
Okay. We gotta hurry. Go right here to the right. That's how we have to get up. We can't cross. Spiders! Spiders! Pick them up!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh is right. I think we only need like 2 fish, so...
There we go.
There's usually some worms out here. Pick them up if you need them.
Yeah, I need a few.
We're surviving though, honestly. We're surviving. Bro, you caught a... What are those things called?
Anglerfish.
Yeah, anglerfish. What up, Carly? I wonder if it cooks only one at a time.
I think it does.
Yeah. W Mans.
Yeah, so I think we need stronger everything to go fish the ocean.
Yeah. Probably. But it's just gonna get harder and harder every night. We only need 1 fish for tonight, so that's cool.
Really?
Yep, 1 fish. That's all we need. I'm just gonna start fishing, honestly.
Was it from the fish you already put on?
Yeah.
Nice.
$8-pounder. W stream, W merch, W people, W people. W Spider.
W Spider.
I sent that spider to the next life. W Daddy. Bro, I caught a 4-pounder bass fish, cactail, cacti. 4-pounder catfish. Savannah's first time in, already been watching for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. We're cooked. Fuck. I hate snapping my line. Honestly. Honestly. I hate snapping my line. You ain't cooked. You're not cooked. Savannah, if you do have Amazon Prime, for real, you can subscribe for free so you don't get any ads. For real, for real. If you do have Amazon Prime. Alright, Jordan, should I go bet my life savings?
Yes, dude.
Alright. I'll leave my fish behind. I'll leave my 8-pounder and my 6-pounder in the cabin.
Throw one on the pit.
Okay. I lied. I'm gonna cook this and then give it to the thing, little guy, whatever it is. Yeah, we're streaming tomorrow. Yep, 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern, baby. Maybe even early. Maybe even 7 p.m. Maybe. Just maybe. Fishing off the thing is crazy.
Yeah, but fucking 9 pounds.
Is this wash time weekly? I don't know. It shouldn't be, no. Weekly. Where was the gods? They're betting at all. Oh, it's right here. I found it.
I haven't been to it yet. I'm not sure.
Wish me luck. Dang it, dude. It didn't give me nothing. Gave me my fish back. I am tired. The game is so loud. I slightly heard it. It was like in the background. Brother, this guy stinks. It did, yeah, it did make it better. It sounded like he was like speaking in the freaking woods. 15 pounds, Jordan.
Yup. We're cooking.
Alright, I'm throwing my 7-pounder in the betting gods.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh! I'm scared about this one, Jordan. Dude, it keeps giving me my fish back, but mini.
Oh. That means that next one's gonna hit.
Yep, here we go. It made it completely mini. Dang, dude, I'm losing my value. I got a frog. Sorry, trying to clear up my showing Anna Biddy sounds tomorrow. Oh. Actually, I'm not sorry. Should be, honestly. Should be. Good night, Joel. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Betting the gods. They've dropped him. The betting gods are not on my side. They are far from my side today. Jordan, I think after this night, I'm calling it, dude.
Already.
We'll come back.
Hey, we're doing good on this map. That's something about that second map, though, is just so ass.
It's so bad. It's actually terrible. I think I just died.
What?
Oh no, I fell in the water. I might croak. Swim, fat ass. No! I was right on the edge, man. It's alright. I only had 2-pounders anyways. We got the quota. That's all that matters. I fell off the edge of the thing. There's so many spiders. Holy sh...
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch one more real quick and then head back. I got some big fish in my inventory.
Hell yeah. I gotta use the bathroom.
Alright, this is the one right here. Here we go. Yeah. Uh-oh. Blind snapping. Blind's fucking actually snapping. Holy shit. Like, wasn't even a chance. Wasn't a chance on that one either. Holy shit. Okay, maybe. Fuck my life. Dude, why is every fish fucking massive? Holy shit. Okay, this is the one. Okay.
I'm on the edge of glory. I'm on the edge. Dude, what fish do you have?
I don't know.
How much? Like what pounds?
Oh, this one is 14. But I'm cooking it.
Holy sh! Johnny had them apple bottom beans.
Alright, night-night.
Night-night.
I got an inventory full of fish. Like, life can't get much better.
Life can't get much better. Saving game. Alright, I'm exiting. We're on day 5. Yeesh. Day 5. My goodness.
I know. I'm starting to think this one is the run, actually. So.
Oh yeah, this is the run. This is the run.
No other run will even compare.
Nope. Like. Started talking to a guy and sent him apple bottom bean to describe my humor. He better get it right. All I'm saying. All I'm fucking saying. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off a stream. W and stream.
W stream. W
Thanks,
merch.
Yeah, thank you to anybody that has bought merch today. For real, thank you so much. Thanks for the biddies today. I appreciate you long time. Tomorrow, we'll be back live. 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. Eastern. I don't know yet, but you'll see me tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good day. Have a good night. Stay hydrated. Stay hot. Stay sexy. W goddamn stream. Love y'all. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, all of you. Good night.